Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and good to see you, Ice Pick. Welcome everyone coming through. It's Wednesday, July 2nd, 2025, and it's still fucking hot. Like, um, good thing I have my AC, but uh, even though it rained last night, it actually made the humidity go up even more. So it's fucking hot over here. So granted, not as much as like it was last week and like the week before, but yeah. Um, so but today's July 2nd. The fact that like we're already like towards like the second half of this year is fucking wild. Like, but now here we are. I've already made announcements yesterday regarding my plans to like delay games to next year. But I just noticed that on Discord the poll has ended regarding Majora's Mask 3D, and there are 14 people who voted. Out of the 14 votes, eight people um eight people voted for do the old versus new back to back immediately with both games. Five people voted for start the N64 version, play 3DS version later, and one person voted for only play the N64 version. Do 36 games in 2025 already. Damn. Yeah, for me, I've done a lot less this year, but yeah. So it looks like I was actually expecting more people to have voted in the poll. But yeah, like I guess people really want me to do both of them back to back. Because like the thing is that that's the only 3D Zelda game I would do old versus new for. Because like every other 3D Zelda game that got a remake, um, like makes the original version a lot more obsolete. Majora's Mask is the only exception, according to a lot of people I've been speaking to, because that one, like, there's been so many different changes that a lot of people did not like the 3DS version, and they tell people to stick with the N64 version. But everything else, you just haven't been doing old versus new that often, so I can see why it was the most popular choice. Yeah, um, because that one, and that one, and the thing is, that one is like, is the one that I know that people really want because people want me to do Majora's Mask. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about that when I get to that game because that game, I tried getting into it like multiple times. Um, Once with the Wii's Virtual Console, and the other with the 3DS version. Well, there was a shorter pair of games that someone requested so you could shake off the rust. Um, you know what's funny? I actually delayed perhaps from another series that starts with a letter Y. If you're talking about East, um, that is not gonna happen anytime soon. And there's a couple of old versus news that I'm actually shooting down because I feel like they would not work. You want to know what's an old versus new? I'm shooting down completely that I'm just not gonna do because I feel like there's just no reason to even do it in the first place. Um, so I do not really see Link's Awakening. Yes, I mean, the thing with Link's Awakening is the fact that because I already did the remake. Um, so the only other version I would have done would have just been the Game Boy Color version, and I rather just go to the Oracle games and Minish Cap and then to do Link's Awakening. To be honest, hey Caitlin, how you doing? Good to see you. So yeah, like I will eventually do Majora's Mask versus Majora's Mask 3D. Oh right, the Game Boy versus Game Boy Color version. Because the only thing, aside from color, the only things that the Game Boy Color version has over the original are the fact that you have the color dungeon and also being able to use the Game Boy printer and Game Boy just to print out like stickers, which that does not really add anything to the playthrough anyway, unless you just wanted to put stickers back in the day. But anyway, um, as far as old versus new series, I will not do. Um, any game that is going to be like a long RPG that's going to take like forever to do, um, and then like do both versions at once. Nah, I also feel like playing, let's say, playing the original Dark Souls and then Dark Souls Remastered. There's no point in that. I'd rather just do the remaster. The original Yeast duology is really short. Yeah, that's fine. But that's gonna be a while. But like remastered better. Yeah, like Dark Souls. If I ever stream Dark Souls, I am only just streaming the remaster. That's it. And I'm just content with that. Um, but it's like, and also I will say though that there are a couple old versus news that I want to do. Like one of the ones I wanted to do was Resident Evil 2. Um, Switch versus does the virtual PS3 360 version. Ah, okay. Yeah, Resident Evil 2, the original PlayStation game, because that's the version I'll go with, versus the remake, just to see how that is. Oh, and for the record, I am not doing old versus new Resident Evil 4. I've streamed Resident Evil 4 already. If I stream the remake of Resident Evil 4, it's going to be its own thing. So, that's something I'll do in the future. Resident Evil 2 remake is so sick. Never played the OG. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I've never really played much of the original. I've not played the remake at all. Um, like, would it be worth doing old versus new Resident Evil 3? That's the one I was actually about to bring up right now, I expect. Like Resident Evil 3 original, like on the PlayStation versus the remake. That one I'm wondering. Like I'm hoping that Capcom brings like the Resident Evil games that run on the RE engine to Switch 2 to run natively. Resident Evil 3 remake made some mistakes compared to the original, so it'll be more interesting to see you do that. Yeah, because I heard people said that it's not as good as the original. Like that people like Resident Evil 2 and 4 remakes, but 3 not as much. I kind of feel like Resident Evil 3 remake was rushed. You know what would have been amazing? If they would have... Oh, they cut out a lot of content? Oh, that sucks. You know what would have been amazing? If they would have had like a special DLC that connected Resident Evil 2 and 3 together. That you had Leon, Claire, and Jill side by side. That having everything completely intertwined. And that would have been DLC, and that would have assumed that you also play Resident Evil 2 remake. Resident Evil 3 remake is the same placement as the original. 2 and 4 are better, but 3 isn't terrible. Yeah, that's fair. I'm more likely just going to stream the original remakes at some point. But there was an old versus new I'm on the fence of doing, and that is the original Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon on the Famicom, which did get the translation back in 2020 before Nintendo decided to just pull it, versus the DS remake. And the only reason why I'm hesitant on doing that is because I haven't played the Famicom one, so I can't say anything about that, but I'm sure it's rough. But I have tried out Shadow Dragon on the DS, and I never gotten that far. So that'll be interesting. But yeah, plus I'm gonna say this right now. The moment that Path of Radiance hits NSO, that's happening. I'm streaming that the moment that Path of Radiance hits NSO, I'll find a way to make time for that. Because that's the Fire Emblem game I really wanted to stream, like more than anything. Because that's the one with Ike. Radiant Dawn will be like in like a distant future. Like if Nintendo decides to remaster that game or bring the Wii console to NSO, I would definitely do that. Path of Radiance is my girlfriend's favorite game, so we might watch you play it even every now and then. Well, the only thing I gotta say is stay tuned, because that will happen once that happens. Oh yeah, one more thing. I am not doing old versus new Wind Waker versus Wind Waker HD. I've already streamed Wind Waker HD. I'm satisfied. 100% satisfied with Wind Waker HD. I am not playing the original Wind Waker with the without all the quality of life stuff that Wind Waker HD has. I am content with the HD version. I streamed it years ago, beaten it, loved it, and that's it. Also not going to be doing the Wii version of Skyward Sword. I've already streamed the HD version. I'm absolutely like content with that. Now the question is, which version of Twilight Princess should I do? Should I do the GameCube version, the Wii version, or should I do the HD version? I'm not doing old versus new for that. I'm only picking one version of the game, that's it. People will probably tell me to play the GameCube version, but I kind of want to do HD. HD is just for minor quality of life, but no version's bad. Yeah. I am not touching Donkey Kong 64 again. Nah. Nah, fuck that. But if I do, I'm going to be, like, using the rewind feature like no fucking tomorrow. Although I am going to be doing Banjo-Tooie at some point soon. So, let me get everything set up. I am going to be doing Banjo-Tooie. Which, that's actually after Kunitsugami. Yeah, it's like, I love Kazooie, so... Oh, wait, hold on, give me a second. Let me just load the title screen real quick. Sorry about that. It was just my mom just coming into the room again, asking me a question. So where were your trails? We're now, like, the last thing that I did was I participated in a tournament, won the tournament, and earned the right to go into the Queen's Castle. So that's what happened. We've already met the Queen. So now, like, we're gonna move on. Grant, Kirk, Karna, and Alice. I gotta look for them. Right, that's what we gotta do. We gotta look for them. Well, let's go to the bar for starters. Hey, it's Grant. Well. If it isn't the big bad champions. I hear you guys spent the night at the castle. Frankly, I'm surprised to see you back so early. Did you eat anything good? Yeah, we did. But that's not what we're here to talk about. Oh, something on your mind? Explain the situation and the Queen's request to Grant. Holy crap, you're not pulling my leg, are you? We are not. Every word is true. I stake my reputation on it. If Zin the Immovable is moved by this, that's all the proof I need. I'll do whatever I can to help. You can count on it. Thanks, Grant. We'll be at the meeting at the guild house to plan our strategy as soon as possible. So if you please head over there when you can. Understood. Go well, friends. I'll catch up with you there. This will also be a good time to restock on stuff. Once I get everybody. But yeah, we've already met up with the Queen. Shit's going down and we gotta put a stop to it. Let me actually go in here. Let me see if we can actually make some. Stuff right here. Oh, I could actually make it HP 3. Yes, I actually want that. I can only make one. I'm glad I came here because I actually wanted to get that and give it to Estelle. Let me take a look at what else is here. Yeah, I would like to get a Evade 3, but I can't afford it. Alright, let's move. Let's see. Hey, little boy. What's up? Let's see what's here. You okay now? Was something wrong earlier? I hope either way, I'm glad to hear that you're okay, but just want to take a look around. Oh, he's upstairs. We'll talk to him later. Let's find everybody else. Was just a bit uncertain a few hours ago, but all fine. That's good to hear. Ugh, I drank way too much yesterday. I don't even remember who I was drinking with. Ugh, my head. Well, if it isn't Zin and the new recruits. Back from the castle already? Well, yeah, I guess we are. Analyst, could we have a moment of your time? There's something juicy you're looking to share with me? Well, if by juicy you mean spit your juice all over and shocked, then yeah. It's a real juice bomb. Ooh, you have my undivided attention. Should we be talking about this here, or should I be sitting down for it? Huh. Just to make it absolutely clear, this isn't a joke. Things could get serious in a big hurry, and if they do, we'll need your help. But yeah, I just hope all is well with you. I hope all is well with everybody in chat. Let's see. Sorry, my head's just a little scrambled from how screwed up this whole situation is. I didn't really get all of this, but you want everyone to meet up at the Guild House, right? Right. Elna will fill you in on all the details. Okay then, I'll go and see what's up. Alright, let's save first before we do anything. All the shopkeepers seem to be in an uproar over something just now. What the heck happened? But this is pretty risky. Alright, we gotta look around for the other two. So we're in the north block. Let me go down this way. Oh, we can't from here, no. I already went in there. Alright, I want to go to the west block. What about this coffee shop? The Royal Guard may seem a bit antiquated by modern standards, but to see them sticking their rules of discipline was simply breathtaking. Are they even having the birthday celebration this year? I heard the Queen's gotten sick, so maybe the party's gonna get canceled. This is weird, Chief. We haven't heard anything in 2 days. Well, he does tend to get completely wrapped up when he's looking for the next big story. But given how close we are to a state of martial law, I don't like that he hasn't contacted us either. Huh? Oh, hi, guys. Hello, Dorothy. Pardon us. Hey, it's the Tournament Champions. I'm the editor-in-chief for the Liberal News. Niall and Dorothy had told me quite a bit about the two of you. Estelle and Joshua of the Bracer Guild, right? Good afternoon. It's a pleasure to meet you. I've always enjoyed your magazine. Well, that's always good to hear. Weren't you two doing something for Niall? Yes. That's what we were just talking about. Actually, Niall hasn't shown up here today or yesterday. No word from him or anything. Huh? Yesterday or today? We spoke with him in the evening 2 days ago. Really? What did you mean, really? You gave us the message to meet him for Adios' sake. We came here to talk to him after the semifinals. Alright, now that you mention it, so did he say anything to you? Like where he was going? Alright. Someone had just called him. Right, I remember what happened. He got a call from someone that he said he had to leave. Are you serious? Yes. We haven't seen hide nor hear of him since. Oh no, I can't believe Niall's dead. What? Who said he was dead? Today's when all the airliner traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday though, so maybe he went to another province. I already inquired with the landing port's passenger registry and there was no sign of him. So I figure he has to still be somewhere in town. You two were the last ones to see this reporter fellow. Weren't you talking to him about something for a news article? Huh? These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. What do you think, Chief? I certainly can't argue with that. Particularly in the case of the intelligence division, they monitor and censor everything we do. You wouldn't believe how frustrating it is. Which means that you can't get much information for your stories. But it's in a reporter's nature to want to get as much as possible into the hands of the readers. This really is. I see. So he went to check out on a new subject that the intelligence division hasn't started censoring yet. What was the last thing he told us about? I think it was about an arranged marriage. And the Duke mentioned something about it at the dinner party. Oh, Niall told you about that too? It'd make a hell of a story if it's true. He mentioned having to get some evidence at any cost. How did a reporter like Niall even learn something about that? I have thought that something like that would have been known only to the royal family. Well, he did say he was friends with someone who works in the Aureole royal villa. Completely off the record, but the terrorists were supposedly after the princess. So she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. I knew it. Ha! And the veil is lifted. Maybe the person he was talking to was his friend in the villa, which would mean that Niall's probably there too. You don't say. Well, if I know Niall, he probably tried to worm his way in for an interview with the princess. And if the soldiers saw him, they have arrested him on the spot. No, Niall's a goner. Why do you keep coming back to that? But if he has been arrested, getting him out isn't going to be easy. Yeah, I'm betting that he and the Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation. What exactly do you people know? Do you have inside information about what's going on in this city in all of Liberal? Sorry, but we really can't talk about it. Just let the Bracer Guild take care of Niall. If he has been arrested, we'll see to it that he's released. Alright, please do whatever you can. Please, you guys, you gotta bring Niall back. Leave it to us. Let me save before we move on. Alright. Now we gotta find the other two. Alright. I kind of want to go back to the South Block. I want to pay a visit back to the, like the arms shop, the weapon and arms shop. We'll go to the south block from here. Alright. If we want to go to the shop, it would be right here. Oh, that's, no, sorry, that's the wrong one. That's the Aureole factory. We want to go here. Let me check. Hi, Karna. Hey, look who it is. Oh, you got Old Man Zin with you. What's going on? Well, it's a long story. Uh-oh, sounds serious. And then that's where they explain the situation and the Queen's request to Karna. Hold on 1 second. This right here. You're not just pulling my leg, are you? I must admit, I did find it a bit odd that all the gates and ports and such have been shut down. So, what did you want with me exactly? Well, we need to get everyone together and formulate a plan. So if you would, please meet us at the guild. Gotcha. I'm already there. Alright. We'll have to check a couple of other places. Let me check the north block. Let me just check. Maybe he's in the hotel. Maybe, so we have Kurt. Maybe he's in the hotel. So let's look around. If he's not in the hotel, I'll find a different place to go. Oh, there he is. I wish I could remember that time a little better. It's like there's a thick fog blanketing the whole thing. Oh, hi, Kurt. It's good to see you here. Hi, Estelle. Hi, Joshua. Oh, Zin's with you, too. Didn't you know that we're going to that dinner party at the castle yesterday? That was when these two rookies took on a pretty major assignment. What major assignment? I think it's best we tell you more or less the whole story. Which they did. You're serious? Of course we are. That's why we really need your help. No, that's not it. I admit, I'm shocked at Her Majesty's request of you. But the black ornament that the Colonel has? It's real? Kurt. What's wrong? You look awfully pale. Whoa! What in the world? Step away from him. Huh? Ha! Shade. Lift. Ah! What was that? You didn't even touch him and he acted like he got electrocuted. It's a special spirit channeling breath technique. It allows the user to directly affect the target's body without direct physical contact. I don't normally like to be so rough, but time isn't exactly on our side. How are you feeling? Oh, wow. Actually, a lot better. I can't remember every detail, but a good bit of it's coming back. I'm a little unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be all right. So what do you remember? Didn't I say so before? There was an accident around 3 months ago. You lost your memories while you were working, right? Yes. Someone had asked me to check up on those men in the black outfits, and then I took something suspicious from them. It was the black ornament. Ugh. So the person who gave you the assignment. Yes, it was your father, Cassius. I wasted no time in packaging it up and sending it to him. But that's really as far back as I can remember. So the K on that package was you. Yes, so he was K. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. I think I also remember there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. I get it. The package was delivered to you two. Do you remember anything after that? Anything that happened after you sent out the package? Yes. After I left the port, someone called out to me. And then? It's no good. It's all still one big blur. You're probably best off not pressing your luck. It's likely to just cause strain that you can't handle yet. Yes, alright. I'm really just amazed that I was able to remember anything at all. Which brings us to a bigger question. Who would have done this? Maybe those special ops guys? It's possible. They did use that nasty poison on a god after all. It's as if they're manufacturing and testing new drugs. Maybe they made something to cause memory loss. Now there's a cheerful thought. Plus, there's the Sky Bandit's boss, and Mayor Dalmore to consider. We have to be really careful. I'm sorry I don't have anything really useful to tell you. I know what Her Majesty asked you to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. But are you sure are you sure you're gonna be okay? Sure. My memory may be like a sieve, but physically, I'm fine. I owe you for your help, so please allow me to make it up to you. If you're feeling up for it, sure. We need to work out a strategy. For now, let's be back in the guild. Alright, yeah, my thanks. Alright. Alright. We can leave. Alright, so let me say first. Alright, so before we alright. Well, we're not going to the castle. Before we go back to the guild, I want to go somewhere else. It requires me to be on the west block. To the cathedral. Are you looking for Sister Ellen, perchance? I believe the Archbishop should know her whereabouts. He should be in the sacramental chamber to the southeast of this room. There's a newly cloistered nun, but I haven't seen her around today. I pray that she has not taken ill. Locked. Alright, let's go down this way right here. Or rather, give me one moment, please. Sorry about that. My mom wanted me to do something for her real quick, so let me just get this. All right. All right, let me go this way. Hold on a second. My granddaughter Rion has not come home since yesterday, and I've received no contact from my husband either, as usual. Oh, what to do, what to do. Both as a wife and as a grandmother, I must remain vigilant, ever vigilant. Familial relations are not to be taken lightly. Alright, then let's go back to the guild. So... Looks like all the bracers have been assembled. Now we should hear from the Royal Guardsman or your reporter. Things will go much more smoothly. Colonel Richard staging a coup d'etat. I never believed it before today. He's been a pretty smooth liar, I must admit. Give me 1 second. I look for Sister Ellen. Sacramental Chamber. And who might you be? We're members of the Bracers, the Bracer Guild, I mean. We're looking for Sister Ellen. Were you now? Might I guess that you share complicity with her then? With a nun? Ew, no. He's asking if we know her real identity, Estelle. We're here with information that she asked us to find. I'm sorry to say that she's no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye to me this morning and left. Where to? I mean, do you know where she might have gone? If only I did. I've been so close with the royal family for many years, and she's always regarded me as a friend and confidant. But this time she refused to give me any details. She no doubt wished to keep the church from getting too deeply involved in whatever's occurring. I see. I wouldn't worry, though. She had the light of hope in her eyes as she departed. I'm confident she was not running away to wallow in despair, but for a more noble cause. Well, that's good at least. But the thing is, we kind of need her to stay in touch with the Royal Guardsmen. Well, begging for rain in the desert only gets you sand. We should probably go. The best thing we can do is covertly keep an eye out for the Royal Guardsmen. Not the most efficient plan, but that seems to be all we got. You seem to be between a rock and a hard place, as they say. Always remember that Ideos helps those who help themselves. Do all that you can, and Ideos will surely take care of the rest. Hard and honest work will always lead you down the right path. Now let's go back to the Bracer Guild. The other bracers are already assembled. Have you heard from the Royal Guardsman or the reporter? Sorry, sir. No contact. But we believe we gathered the intelligence we need. Joshua explained everything they learned from the Cathedral and the Liberal News HQ. I see. We can conclude with fair certainty then that Princess Claudia is inside the villa. It's unfortunate that you were unable to make contact with the Royal Guardsmen, but at least we now know that they haven't been captured. Shall we get started then? Yes. We need to start working on the details of the rescue operation. Are we all up to date on the pertinent details of the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat then? Given this information, we should consider ourselves under contractual obligation to Queen Alicia. I can barely believe what I'm hearing. I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing something was amiss sooner. I was suspicious of those special ops troops from the very beginning, but I really trusted Colonel Richard. And he was behind the Sky Bandits and Mayor Dalmore. We got completely snowed, and we can't let them get away with it, that's for sure. Can you all be counted on to cooperate in this assignment? Damn straight. Just lead the way. I owe these guys some black eyes, rhyme unintended. Count me in for sure. This is gonna be good. We got strong allies. We'll prevail without a doubt. Now let me explain the details of this mission. We have to move fast as there are lives at stake here. It's not the most elegant approach, but I believe taking control of the villa through a frontal assault is our best option. We don't have time to try and find some route or to infiltrate, so I guess that's the only option we got. How will we be divided? We'll split into 2 groups. A decoy team and a rescue team. Thanks for the alert, Caitlin. I appreciate it. The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces while the rescue team makes its way into the villa. Remember though, we're dealing with the Intelligence Division Special Ops here. If I may, I'd like to suggest we also add an ambush team to aid the decoy team, and a second decoy team to assist the rescue team. Man, we're really teaming with teams here, but why do we need those? The ambush team would lie in wait until the decoy team draws out the enemy forces, and then both teams could attack at once. Meanwhile, the second decoy team would attempt to break into the enemy's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa more easily. Ah, yes, I guess that's a good point. Even the odds a little bit. But do we have enough members to spread them among 4 squads? No, we don't. We've contacted other guild branches, but with the airships grounded, we're pretty much on our own. Well, crap. If only we had Sharon and a god. However, I agree with Zen that trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We may need to re-examine the strategy. If numbers are all you lack, maybe we can be of assistance. Huh? Hey, Lieutenant Schwartz. Well now, if it isn't Sister Military. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I am Royal Guardsman Sub-Commander Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. The Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation. Understood. Your participation will be most invaluable. I count 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself. My remaining troops are incognito, stationed all throughout the city. I can assemble them within the hour. That's great. Lieutenant Schwartz, how did you know we were going to try and save the hostages? We tried to find you at the cathedral and tell you, but you had already disappeared. Did you? My apologies. All I knew was that you had accepted the Queen's mission. I found out last night. Last night? We only just met with the Queen last night ourselves. Yes, I'm aware of that. We have sources for military intelligence of this sort. All that matters now is that Her Highness gave us the order to assist, and we are happy to do it. Sources? I want sources. Can I share some of yours? I don't. Let's leave it at a no, Estelle. More importantly, the Guardsmen's assistance will give us the extra forces we need to fill the ambush and support teams. Indeed. With this additional manpower, I believe our chances of success have increased exponentially. And with extra manpower secured, we should start deciding on the teams immediately. Roger that. You need 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops should be sufficient for 1 of them. Yeah, I'd say those Royal Guard uniforms should definitely catch their attention. My thoughts exactly. We'll target the Intelligence Division's Aureole Squadron, stationed just on the outskirts of the Urban Scenic route. Wait a sec. Aureole Squadron? You don't mean... I'm afraid she does. It's on the scenic route's outskirts. Now that you mention it, there is a stretch of land out there that's been completely blockaded. According to my intelligence, there's only a skeleton crew of guards stationed there. If we attack, they will have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. Ooh, I get it. That's some good decoying right there. And then when the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops in and takes them all out, right? We should form that ambush team then. I knew all those years of hunting down monsters in the bush paid off one day. But we got a gunner too. We'll be able to handle this, no problem. Alright, 2 teams locked down. Now for rescue and decoy 2. I think the second decoy team should also be comprised of my Royal Guardsmen. The special ops will definitely drop their guards more readily to apprehend them. So that leaves us, for the rescue team. All the other teams will be acting to provide cover for us. Ours will be the most important assignment on the field by far. This is no game. You play an actual role in a crucial turning point for our history. Make sure you're up to the task. Sheesh. No pressure. There's no need to hurry. We will persevere. History favors the just. Besides, you guys are the Grand Slam Martial Arts Competition champions, and we'll be the ones keeping the majority of the enemy force busy. Hopefully, all you need to worry about are the hostages. Julia, Elnon, Zen, we, Estelle. The word you're looking for is we. We can do this, and we will. You're right. You're so right. We're gonna kick some special ops' special asses. That's the spirit, and that's the plan. The operation will begin at nightfall. We'll use the dark for cover. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace. Man, this is getting pretty real. I will ensure that Her Highness is made aware of the plan. Alright everyone, tonight here. Got it? Let me quickly save. Alright. I feel like now is a good time to start stocking up on stuff. Alright. Like, now is the best time to stock up on whatever I need. Because I'm not going to get that opportunity later. Let's see. Before we do, let's take a look and see what orb mints everyone has. Because that can determine what I need to buy. If I was able to afford Evade 3, I would get that right now for Joshua. Same thing for Estelle. I cannot afford EP Cut 3. Hey, Somnia, good to see you. Hope you have fun watching Dynamite's 300 episode. Oh, that's gonna be a sick match right there. All right, let's go to the weapons shop and see if there's anything I can get here. But hopefully you've been well. Superman themes, so tons of heroes versus villains setup. Yep. Because they had to deal with WB, so DC Comics. Pretty good. Started for 4-day weekend. How have you been? I've been pretty good. Just been the usual, taking care of mom and making sure everything at home is good. Speaking of DC, I do want to watch that. I want to watch the new Superman movie because it actually looks really good. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the marketplace to buy stuff. You're more excited about Superman than Fantastic Four? Yeah, I know. Like, I do want to watch both movies, but Superman looks a lot more interesting. It's in my imagination, or there are fewer things on the shelves than usual. I can get these. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need these. Let's buy more. Let's see if there's anything else worth buying in the shops. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to watching Superman. Like, I do hope Fantastic Four is good, but, like, Superman looks like it's already going to be good right off the bat. So I'm hoping that we finally get, like, a series of really good DC movies. Because DC really needs it way more than Marvel does right now, to be honest. Alright, let's go back to the Bracer Guild. We should get everything ready so we can go to the next area. Oh, you're here. Good. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now, forever hold your peace. It's okay. We're ready. Understood. Let's review the operation. So we're going to meet back here. Well, this is the Emerald Mountain Monument Rest Area, so this should be the place. The only real issue is whether or not Lieutenant Schwartz... No need to worry about that. Well, what did you get here? Nice work staying hidden in the Grancel. We have quite a few sympathizers among the citizens. We finished our preparations. We can begin whenever you're ready. Alright. We're waiting on your order, Estelle. Huh? My order? You were the ones who originally received Her Majesty's request. So we're waiting on your command before we begin. But I'm just a rookie. That really doesn't matter. I don't think you have a problem. Just do it without shouting, okay? We'll be there to help. We have no objections. Have a little faith in yourself. Don't worry about the trivial details. Just deal with things as they come. Right. Okay, then here it goes. Everyone, let's get those hostages rescued. Here we go. Really so freaking hungry. Isn't it time to change shifts yet? Come on, stay focused. There's no telling when the Royal Guardsmen might finally show themselves. There won't be more than 10 escapees. If the Colonel really put his mind to it, we could hunt a lot of them down in no time. If you think it's so easy, then go ahead and try. What? Lieutenant Schwartz! Listen up. We have word from the ID ship. We apparently have a lock on the Royal Guardsmen. If we get there quickly, this will be our chance to wipe them out. Roger! That settles that. Whew. Idiots. The airship's locked down. You'll never be able to use it. If you'd just done as the Colonel said, we would have spared your lives. But now you're going to die, you've only got your own stubbornness to blame. Take this. Bracers? You can't be serious. You're not actually going to try standing against the Royal Army. Sorry to disappoint you, but you've already been marked as criminals. By order of the Queen, you will let us pass. The ambush party's on the move. We'll go ahead and lure the remaining forces in the front gardens. You can break into the villa while they're distracted. Sounds good. Adios be with you, all of you. Alright, let's save. Alright. Let's go. Oh, right. Then let's go. So that wasn't the right way. Was it up? Was it that we had to go up? If that's the case, then we'll go up. Yep, that was it. They're doing a good job of distracting them. All right, looks like they went for it. Now's our chance to sneak in. Okay. Roger that. So, this is the Royal Villa. It's gorgeous. Certainly gives the castle a run for its mirror. Well, it is the royal family residence. Oops. Looks like the welcoming committee's here. Who are you people? You don't need to know our names. Words will serve no purpose here. Let's go.
Ready. Fight!
Alright. It's time to fight. Alright. Got him.
We're good to go.
Let's go. Now, where's the princess being held? This place is huge. We'll just have to search it room by room. If we just hang around here, you can bet we're going to have more company soon. Let's get a move on. Alright. It's a good time for me to save. Well, who are you people? Halt, don't move a muscle. Alright, let's fight them.
You're finished.
There we go, got him.
With the wrong guy.
You win.
Alright, not fun. Not fun. Attacked out of nowhere. Looks like there's still quite a few soldiers in the villa. They're patrolling the corridor in the central courtyard periodically. Our only option will be to silence anyone who sees us. Alright, we gotta go. Red plate. Large scarlet vase. There's an imperial-style vase here. The king's throne, the favorite seat of late King Edgar III, when staying in the Aureole Villa. It's red plate. Let's move around. There are rows of art catalogs on the shelves. Well, unfortunately, we got caught, so we gotta fight again. That's fine. I don't mind taking them out. It's gonna help us it's gonna help us get stronger. Good. We better hurry up, though. We need to check from one door to another. It's locked. No. It seems pretty solid, and the locking mechanism is quite secure. We definitely won't be able to get in without a key. I guess we'll have to leave this place for later. What about this room? Unfortunately, we got caught again. Got him.
We're good to go.
What about over here? Who are you people? Crap, we totally picked the wrong room. What are you doing here? Ain't see you here before. Good evening, we're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? No need to get up, just enjoy yourselves and rest well.
You're finished.
We'll take them out quick. They're all gone. Whew, well, that's taken care of. They're too drunk to really know what's going on. It's like some kind of bar, same as the one in the castle. Please don't kill me. I'm not with them. We know that. You work at the villa, right? We come to help at the request of Her Majesty the Queen. What, really? You're honestly here to save us? Yes. So would you calm down already? Whew. Adios be praised. I thought I was done for when my reporter friend was taken away. I hope he's alright. Reporter friend? You must be Niall. You know him? Then explained. Yes, I see. Yes, I am the one who contacted him. He came to get an interview with the princess who was being guarded here. His passion for his work is hard to argue with, so I wound up sneaking him in and showing him the way. But he was spotted and taken prisoner. Yes, and much to my shame, it was only then that I realized the severity of the situation. I hear that Her Highness was being kept here to protect her from any potential terrorist assaults. But the truth is that she's being held prisoner by the intelligence division. I was so glad that she was coming that it simply had never occurred to me. I'm truly unfit for my position. Come on, no need to be so depressed. Would you happen to have any idea where the prisoners are being held? Yes, they're all being gathered in the crest room, which is the innermost chamber. It's a large banquet hall and used for events like the formal signing of treaties. A big hall inside. Maybe over there. Yes, the other room behind the big locked door. Ah, so it's locked then. The key is normally in the possession of the Intelligence Division's company commander. I believe he left when the terrorists showed up. Huh? Which means that it was taken by the ones who ambushed Lieutenant Schwartz and her men. Not good. There's no time to go back. Just a moment. There's a spare key to that door. It's here somewhere. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. My mom just came into the room just to ask me something. If memory serves, I believe it's hidden in somewhere in the gallery. Roger that. Gallery. Let's hurry. Let's go. Yeah. Is it this? The stealth and company found something attached to its underside. This is it. Now we should be able to open the inner door. But we're caught. Got him.
They messed with the.
That's why I have multiples. All right, we'll save before we go in. Rare key. Going in. Who are you? Why do you look so familiar? Hey, you guys won the martial arts competition. That means you're with the Bracer Guild. That's right. I don't suppose we could persuade you to just forget you saw us? Shut it. We defenders of an impregnable fortress. You want to pass us? You have to go through us. And that's what we're doing. Ow. Fuck. Gotta be careful here. Use this one. Got him. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Got him.
That's that. Let's move out.
All right. Yo, we're here to save your bacon. Hello now. You don't look in too bad a shape. Are you serious? Still, Joshua, I never thought I'd see you here. Huh? You're the princess. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it's a little late for introductions, so we meet again as promised. Chloe! Estelle, I silly hope you're joking. You ought to have recognized me sooner. But not with the dress, and the hair, and the things. What happened? Pardon us, Chloe. Estelle doesn't know how to doubt people. Hey, what the hell's that supposed to mean? That's the Estelle I know. And Joshua, you still use that name for me? Yes, since it seems to be the one you prefer. Would you rather I use your real name? No, but thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so what are you doing here, Chloe? For that matter, why isn't the princess here? She's right in front of you. That's the queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. But... Yep. Ah! I'm sorry that I couldn't tell you. I had planned to tell the both of you in truth when we next met at Grancel, but then Colonel Richard had me detained. But why? Why would the princess be hiding out in the ordinary school? And why did you have us call you Chloe? I'd like for you to keep calling me that. My real name is Claudia von Alus. Chloe is a pet name that Jill came up with using bits from my whole name. Really? Then what about your hair? Oh, this is just a wig. If I had the same hairdo as when I was on campus, I would probably just create trouble. Can't believe I missed the connection myself. I've seen your picture often enough, and I remember you from the mayoral scandal in Rouen, but I never put two and two together. I'm sorry. It doesn't seem that Uncle Dunan or Mayor Dalmore recognize me either. Oh yeah, and the Duke's even related to you. Oh, I forgot something important. They'll explain the whole story, including how they have come to rescue Chloe at the Queen's behest. I see. To all three of you, I extend my deepest gratitude for coming to rescue me. It was nothing. Heck, if we'd known that it was our Chloe in here, no one would have had to ask us. Still, no doubt. You should save your thanks for Her Majesty, as she is the one who deserves them. She had no concern for herself, just that we should save you. I think your safety will give her the strength to resist the Colonel's demands. Though doing so may endanger her life. Yes, that is her way. If something's not done, then she's in grave danger. I think I've seen enough of this little farce. Princess! Rian. What the? She's General Morgan's granddaughter. He's in prison at the Hacking Gate. I say they're taking her to the deep to keep him from causing any trouble. Just as they did with you and Her Majesty. This isn't some idle threat. Every man in the Special Ops has a dream, and we will stop at nothing to achieve it. And that's something you're proud of? I'll make you a deal, Sergeant. Please take me as a hostage rather than a child. Not a chance. I know I said we'll stop at nothing, but even we don't have the nerve to harm a member of the royal family. General Morgan's grandkid, on the other hand, suits our needs just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and it's not going to cause any real problems if she was to end up getting hurt. You're a monster. I had to coward myself. Pathetic, disgusting, sick. Pick an adjective. Heh, you can talk all you want. It's almost time for the patrols to return from the Royal Avenue. Then we can round up the guardsmen and the bracers. Not bad for one night's work. Oh, I'm afraid that won't be happening. We've already took your buddies out on our way over here. Oh shit! Well, it's Shara. What? Whoa! There. It's all right. Shara's back. Hi, you two. Long time no see. Shara, you came. Damn it all. Who the hell do you think you are? Some people just have no manners. Oof. Think of it as my special gift. That's just cruel. Hey, who fired that shot? Olivier, I guess? Bingo. Yep, there he is. And the star makes his dramatic entrance. Please, hold your applause until after the performance is ended. And the drama turns into a comedy. Nice seeing you again, Scheherazade. It's been a long time. Indeed it has. I never thought I'd find you in Liberal, but I was honestly quite relieved when I heard that you've fallen in with Estelle and Joshua. Well, I think you're overestimating my capabilities, like usual. As for you, you've only become more beautiful. I barely recognize you. Oh, really? I am suddenly brimming over with something akin to jealousy. Am I merely a toy to be used when convenient and cast aside when boredom sets in? Hey, Olivier. Ina's been waiting to see you. She's hoping to go out for drinks again. Forgive me, I've committed a grave offense. I swear, none of you ever change. I'm glad to see you, Shara, but I thought that the Royal Army had the checkpoints completely sealed off. Yes, but we crossed Valeria Lake by boat and docked at Gransel Harbor. That's one way around the problem. But how did you wind up falling in with the failed, traveling musician? Excuse me. We ran into each other at the local guild branch. He was like a lost puppy, so I didn't have much choice other than to bring him along. I simply couldn't allow such an amusing and interesting show to go on without me. And may I ask who this fair lady is? All right, introductions. This is the Queen's daughter, Her Highness Princess Claudia. She's a friend of ours. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Thank you very much for coming to help me. Think nothing of it. I simply am doing my duty as a bracer, and I could scarcely consider myself a gentleman if I did not lead to the aid of a lovely lady of noble birth. The honor and pleasure at this meeting is entirely my own. Your Highness, are you well? Julia! Sieg! Spree! 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 Good. I'm happy to see you again. Thank goodness you're unharmed. I was so worried. The feeling is mutual. Before long, the bracers involved in the diversion of Royal Guardsmen joined forces. After seeing it to that the rescued hostages could get some rest, Stella and company gathered to assess their current situation. Words cannot express my shame. If not for my ineptitude, none of this would have come to pass. I'm so ashamed I could take my own life were something to be permitted. Please do not say such things. I'm just happy to see you alive and unharmed. Thank you for coming to save me. Your Highness. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Not that I'm not moved by all this, but I have to ask, why is Sieg still here? Free? He is Her Highness's escort, as well as the messenger for the Royal Guardsman. After all, did he not deliver that letter to your hotel? Oh, that night. I thought it might have been him. That must have also been how you learned of Her Majesty's request. Yes, I've heard of it from Sieg. Her Majesty sent word through him from the Royal Keep. But the crest room in which the Princess Claudia was held had no windows for the Sieg to use. I was very worried when I was unable to make contact. You just about gave me a heart attack, though, when you sent that message to us. Sieg, that was just plain mean of you to leave that letter and not let us know it was you. Scree! He says he's sorry. It's okay. By the way, have all the special ops troops have been dealt with? Almost all the soldiers in the villa have been restrained. However, there are quite a few left in Gransel Castle. Much of the Royal Army is under Intelligence Division control, even outside of Gransel. If we were not careful, we run the risk of seizing control of this building and branding us all as rebels. Well, I hadn't even thought about that. It's a good point. I think it would be best if we were to get Chloe to a safer location at the very least. Perhaps we could seek asylum at the Urbonian or Republic embassies. Since they're considered foreign territory, it would make it very difficult for them to lay a hand on her. There's also the special ops ship that we seized nearby. We could use that to allow her to flee the country for the time being. It wouldn't solve the whole problem, but it would buy us some time to find a better solution, at the very least. I agree. Regardless, we need to find some way to get her to safety. Everyone, I understand the difficulties in the current situation, but would it be possible to make an official request to the bracers? What? The hostages have been rescued, so I think it'll be alright. Of course, it depends on what the contents of the request are. If so, I must ask you to do the impossible. Will you help in retaking the royal castle and rescuing Her Majesty? Your Highness. I see, that's right. This time we have to help the Queen. To be honest, I consider the question to be ridiculous because the answer is obvious. But Your Highness, this is no small thing you're asking for. Quite right. There's no chance that a frontal assault would work, even with the capabilities of everyone here. I think that captured special ops ship has potential, but we're going to need some kind of seriously clever trick. I have an idea. If everyone will please look at this. Princess Claudia produced a very old-looking map. What's this map of? It's an ancient diagram of the sewers below Gransel. One of the things it lays out is the path that leads to the castle cellar. But what's the meaning of this? How can we have lost contact with the urban royal villa? Hey Clark, how you doing, Shell? What are your plans for July 4th? I haven't really made any plans yet. Are you cooking something for us? Do you have something for July 4 that you want us to do? If so, feel free to let me know. Most likely it has fallen into external force. Either the guardsmen or the bracers. Those interfering a little. Were you not in command of that division, second lieutenant? It is a pity, but what's done is done. Obsessing about it will now accomplish nothing. Furthermore, we must strengthen the castle's defenses to ensure that Her Majesty is not taken. I don't need you to tell me that. I want the castle gates sealed, not a soul to enter from here on out. The only attacks I should need to worry about are the ones that come from the sky. No idea. Found out I'm off now? Oh, really? Nice. Well, we'll look into it. All right. Well, if there's anything, let me know, and I'll see what I can do. Yes, ma'am. Once that's done, scrape up troops from wherever you can find them anywhere in the Liberal and send them to the villa. Priority 1 is to subjugate the terrorists who deceived the royal family. Yes, ma'am. Nicely done. Of course it was. I've served with this unit for some time, unlike you. I swear I will protect this castle while His Excellency is absent, no matter the cost. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, here's how we're going to free Gransel Castle and the Queen. First, Joshua and 2 others will infiltrate the Gransel sewers. They'll proceed to the royal guard room and open the castle gate. Got it. Time to light a few fireworks. Well, it does seem appropriate for the beginning of the final act. As soon as the gates are open, the guardsmen and 4 of the bracers will make their way to the castle by way of the streets. We need to make a real spectacle to draw all the guards together in one place. They're in good hands. Alright, I've been looking forward to this. And finally, Your Highness, are you certain I cannot get you to reconsider? I'm sorry, but I must be there to help my grandmother. Also, I know how to pilot an airship. I'll hope to be able to put that skill to good use. If I'd known this would happen, I never would have taught you. It's okay, Lieutenant. We'll look out the Chloe for you. I swear she'll be kept safe, or my nickname isn't the Silver Streak. I understand. Please, do what you can. Once the men inside the castle have been concentrated into one area, Estelle and her team will sit down in the garden terrace. Then, they will break into the Queen's room and rescue her. Roger. Both operations will begin at the stroke of the noon bell. Everyone is to remain on alert until then. Alright. You have your tasks. Get to them. Dismissed. Yes, ma'am. Alright, 1 second. Alright. Joshua, please be careful. Don't go taking any unnecessary risks. I'll be fine. And you try to be on your best behavior. Don't overestimate your own strength, and make sure you watch Cher's back. I understand. Whatever happens, remember our promise. We'll see each other again, safe and sound in Gransel Castle. Count on it. Joshua, there's no telling what kinds of creatures inhabit the sewers. Please take the utmost care. I know, and I will. Don't worry about Estelle. You've grown so much during this trip of yours. Not just in your skills and bracer qualifications, but in your hearts, or so it seems to be. Shara. What does that mean? It's nothing. Save it for later. Even in times of crisis, you can always count on these 2 brats. Quite so. 1 second. Quite so. Now I think we'll be heading out. We meet again, my lovelies. Ideals be with you. Joshua. Hey, Princess. Do you ever wonder those 2 have some kind of destiny in store for them? Yes, the thought has crossed my mind. They always have a smile for each other. I have to admit, I'm even the tiniest bit envious. Back to Gransel. It looks like the regular soldiers have been replaced with special ops guys. The enemy's probably gotten quite desperate since we liberated the villa. Security seems a lot tighter than normal. Perhaps I could help loosen them up with the dulcet tones of my lute. You do anything conspicuous, and that guy will be on you faster than you could say off-key. Muller, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Ah, you two should definitely much rather not go near the Erebonian embassy. It can be quite dangerous. Yes, quite perilous indeed. Well, neither of us has the time to just drop by there. Once preparations are complete, we'll have to get inside the sewers. Alright, well, first things first, let's go to the... wrong way. That was a weird angle, but let's go to the Bracer Guild first. Joshua, Zin, I'm glad to see the two of you are safe. I heard about Princess Claudia's request to remember the Royal Guard. Don't worry about us. Even if the Royal Army were to get in, I'll have no trouble pleading ignorance, convincingly. Job well done, everyone. The operation at the Urban Royal Villa was a complete success. We'll take a moment now to pass out the bounties. Please use this money to prepare yourselves for any upcoming battles. We sincerely hope that you'll continue to uphold your vigilance and dedication, and we'll continue to support you any way we can. Alright, we will... Alright, so... Before we head to the sewer... Because that's where we gotta go. I want to go into... Actually, let me go to the weapons shop. I don't think I need anything right now for Zin. But maybe I might need something right now for Olivier. Let me see if there's anything here for him. No. Let's go to the Aureole shop first. Well, next. Let's look at what everyone has. Let's see, how do I want to handle all of this here? Alright, let me figure this all out. Sorry, give me 1 second. Hey John, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What type of retro were you doing tonight? And thanks for the follow. What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You too. Alright, let's look for the sewer. Your first stream in over 3 weeks? Ah, nice. Glad to hear it, dude. Celebrate by talking about my big night, then drew down some archives. Nice. Good stuff, dude. Absolutely good stuff. No new high scores, but the vibes were wonderful. That's good. Now, let's see. I believe we will be in our best interest to confirm the location of the secret waterway. You're right. Please wait a moment. There's the map. We're currently at the staircase marked here on the lower left. And the entrance to the hidden waterway is where the exclamation point mark is depicted in the center. Right. So first, we need to go to that spot and examine the wall. But I'm glad to hear it, John. So we gotta go and find the room. We went this way. Where will it take us? Yeah, no problem, dude. Always appreciate it. This game is really good. Very good RPG. Oh, there's two chests here, but we can only access this one right here. If we want to access the other, we have to go to the other side. So we'll fight.
Ready.
Let's fight them.
Fight.
Let's use Aerostorm. Throwing impact. Uh-oh, that's not good. I gotta be careful. Oof. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. That one's dead. Got him.
They messed with the wrong guy.
And we gotta assess this. That might actually help us. Let's go this way. No. We gotta find the exact room we need to look for. What about that other side over here? Got him. Hawkeye. All right, let's figure out where we need to go. Oh. Oh. The only thing I gotta do is figure out if I'm going the right way or not. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's get out of here. There's a chest here. Just gotta make sure I find the right spot. All right. Let's find another way through. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I just got that chest a little while ago. I already got that chest. The map has this area marked with exclamation point. I don't see anything special. Those royal family sneaks sure know how to hide things. I suppose what this will require a heavy amount of searching. I'll go first. Ah, here it is. There we go, we found it. Nice work. Impressive. Have you some particular knack for finding hidden switches? A knack? It's just practice. You just naturally learn what to feel for. Naturally, eh? Tell me, you weren't a phantom thief for some kind in childhood, were you? You know, the kind that shows up in plays and the like? Oh, please. Time isn't on our side, guys. Let's get moving. This is the real deal. All right, now we're making progress here. Let's go. Gotta move. Let's look around. We'll use Stun Impact on and the arrow. Let's go. Got him.
I messed with the wrong.
Tier all bomb. Nice. Let's take them out.
Let me show you the truth.
Got him. Let's go.
You win.
Reflector. We'll take that. Let me save real quick. Ah. Let's figure out where we go next. This way. Nah, I don't want to go back there. I want to stay around here. But now we'll go. There's nothing there. Dear all bomb. I'll take it. All right, we'll take them out.
Enjoy the show.
Monsters appear. Let's go. Yeah, I miss. Got him.
Enjoy the show.
Cloak. I'll have to figure out who to give it to out of all my party members. Let me go back to that other room. Alright. Beyond the door is a stone wall blocking the way. Whoops, I guess this is the end of the line. Yes, but there's a hidden door here. There's a switch to activate it. We should probably stay on standby until noon. Do something else. Alright. Alright, we're waiting here. When time comes, we'll go in. Oh well, I guess we'll just rest until then. Alright, everyone hold your positions. We'll make our charge when the noon bell rings. Who'd have thought we actually end up piloting the Intelligence Division's airship? Creepy looking thing, isn't it? I'm not sure which one I like less, this or the Sky Bandit ship. Chloe, you must admit, its specs are impressive. But how did the Intelligence Division manage to get a ship like this? Yeah, it's a mystery, just how they managed to get a hold of Gospel. Hello, Your Highness, sorry for the wait. Hello, Peyton, it's been some time. Who's that? Peyton works on the maintenance team for the Aureole. They're just a lowly technician sent from the central factory. We're still conducting test flights of the Aureole, so there's quite a lot of data that needs to be collected. Oh, okay. It seemed to be flying just fine when we saw it in Rouen. Oh, normal flight is already stable. But the development of the new Aureole engines is behind schedule, so we're just using an older, less powerful one for now. Sorry about that. But the development of the new Aureole engines is behind schedule, so we're just using an older, less powerful one for now. Since the intelligence division took her away, all test flights were halted indefinitely. I was wondering what to do with myself when Julia made contact with me in Gransel. Gotcha. We appreciate whatever you can do. You can count on me. I removed the lock, so you should be able to fly without any problems. She's an extremely maneuverable girl once she gets up and running, so bear that in mind when you're flying. I understand. Well, let's go ahead and get started. Alright. Brought along my tools to tune up everyone's ordnance just in case. I can also make a few tools and piece of ordnance. Really? That was thoughtful of you. That should be useful. Thank you very much. It's really no big deal. If I can help out, just say the word. So we almost do. If everyone's ready, we should board the ship. Roger. So we almost do. Shall we start the launch? We'll definitely need that. Oh, actually, I could use these. If I buy them, that'll be great. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Just that my mom really, really needed me. And yeah, Super Mario Strikers is out now. I'll play it later. Let's just equip. Yeah, I think I'll go with that one. Let's save before we go. Let's board. I understand. Peyton, could you help us? Roger that. I'll handle the engine. You just focus on the flying, Your Highness. Valentine Sheriff, yes. It'll be a difficult mission, but the fundamentals are as important as ever. Speed and steadiness. Damn, looks like it started. Let's go, Dorothy. We gotta get a good spot to watch. Wait, let me set up the exposure quartz. Hey, what's going on? You haven't showed up in 3 days, and big story. Biggest in the history of liberal news. The castle gate controls are in the Royal Guard office. South stairs. Got it. Let's get going. Let's go. What? Intruders? Well, yes, I guess you could call us that. I guess I can understand the sentiment. Let's go.
Ready. Fight!
Ow. Taking them out.
They messed with the wrong.
We're not done yet. That takes care of them. Nighty night, kitty cats. Let's see what we can do about this gate control. Keep your eyes open for any more special ops. Leave it to us. No one's getting through here, or my name is in the immovable. Now's the time that Heaven's Gate opens. Thus begins the final movement. What the? Aren't we on total lockdown right now? Why is the gate opening? What? Impossible. Here we go. Someone had better tell me this is a bad joke. Why is the gate open? Your orders, Captain. Enemies could breach the castle any moment. All remaining members of the first platoon to the foyer on the double. Allow no one to enter. Yes, ma'am. What a disgrace. If the enemy is not routed before I have to report to His Excellency. Captain, Special Ops Frigate inbound. Damn it. So that was their ploy. Here we go. Estelle Bright. And Princess Claudia? Captain Amathea, stand aside. I'm here to demand the release of my grandmother. Watch your tongue, girl.
Ready. Fight!
Fortunately, all the targets moved out, so it's a miss. Oh, fuck. I'll revive her in a little bit. Alright. Now we can revive. Let's do that. Got him.
You win.
Let's go. What a nasty woman. Who was that anyway? Colonel Richard's second in command. Your stereotypical femme fatale. That would explain it, yes. Now onto the roll keep. Yes, let's hurry. Let's check some ordnance real quick before we do anything else. I might use Eagle Eye. That'll actually give me Plasma Wave. All right. Plasma Wave could actually be really good right now. Now let's use the ornaments. All right. Just in case I can make any adjustments necessary to your ordnance. I don't have much in the way of variety, but I did make sure to keep some tools handy. Holler if you need me. Yes. I guess we'll just go for now. I found them! This way. Uh-oh, here they come again. Persistent little buggers, aren't they? Let's take them out. We got this. We definitely got this. Oh, nice. That one's out. We still have two more. Let's go. All right, let's go. No, not that way. This way. Up. Here they come. You shall not pass. We must and we will. Come on, just try to stop us. Ah. Got him. Traitors, you dare come here? Do you not realize that I'm your new king? Oh, go brush your goofy hairdo. You ain't king yet. But what? Your Grace, Duke Dunan, we are here with the Bracer Guild at the request of Her Highness, Princess Claudia. We are here to free the Queen. It would be best for all involved if you quietly stood aside. Claudia? Damn that brat, damn her to hell. Uncle Dunan, please stop this. Colonel Richard's just using you. What? Who are you? Claudia? Is that you? What happened to your hair and your clothes? We have comprehension. Repeat, we have comprehension. Though he still hasn't noticed that we first met him in Rouen. No idea what you're talking about, but he doesn't seem the most observant sort. I should have told him sooner, perhaps. How dare you make a fool of me? It's because of things like this that those creatures known as women are not to be trusted. Sly, now am I nitpicking nagging wrenches? You better shut the fuck up, motherfucker. We're gonna die right now. How could I ever give up on the crown to such a vile creature? The more you talk, the more you're delaying your death. Oh, nice, a misogynist? Hey, Keyblade. Not only that, but chauvinist. He's dead. He's dead. I mean, Your Grace, I don't think that was the right thing to say. Maybe you should apologize. Foul creatures, huh? My, I believe he just got from stupid to suicidal. After all, that's a mighty courageous sentiment to voice when in the presence of 3 armed women. I'm sorry, Uncle. In this case, I cannot defend you.
Ready. Fight!
Alright. Let's take them. Let's take them out. Oh, wow. I'm supposed to be the next king. Wow, that was a one-hit knockout. Wow, he was so fucking weak. We took him out. Talk shit? You're getting hit. That's all I have to fucking say. That's what he got for talking shit. That was only one left, so I could focus on one at a time. Damn. Got him. Wow, what a fight. Whew, I thought he was gonna go belly up on us too. I really only wanted to beat on the special ops soldiers. Well, a little dose of the cold hard truth might be the best medicine he'll ever get. Yes, it's an unfortunate situation he got himself into. Still, I cannot allow my unconscious uncle to simply be left. Your Grace. Hi, Philip. Mr. Estelle, Your Highness, I can offer no words to make up for my master's behavior in this instance. As the man who raised them, the responsibility is mine to bear. Please, I ask that you punish me in his stead. Phil bowed his head deeply. Hey, hold on a second. Please, Philip, lift your eyes. We're here to help my grandmother to save the Queen. We have no intention of doing anything to the Duke. I appreciate it if you would take him to my room. Your Highness, he's not actually hurt. It was just a shock at the thought of someone actually laying a hand on him. Thank you so much, all of you. I will not forget the boon you've granted. Alright, let's heal, save, and we move. Let's save. Alright, let's go. Just because you claim to be king does not mean you will be fit to be one, nor to be respected as one. Exactly. Are you alright, grandmother? We're here to rescue you, Your Majesty. Gloria Estelle. So you're finally here. I was getting quite bored with you waiting. Lieutenant Lawrence, what are you doing here? My duty is to guard Her Majesty. Is it truly any wonder that I'm here? Enough of your crap. No matter how strong you are, we still got 3-to-1 odds on you. This one certainly seems skilled. Just who is he? Commander of the Intelligence Division Special Ops, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belger. Former Jaeger and scout for the Colonel. So you've done your research, I see. Most impressive. But what else would one expect of the daughter of an S-rank bracer? Wayne Cash's bride, I believe? My master's rank has never been public knowledge, and yet you are not one to be trifled with, I see. I know you as well. Sherazard Harvey, also known as the Silver Streak C-ranked, and very close to ascending to B rank, it seems. Please, release my grandmother. If you were just fighting in the employ of the Colonel, there is no further call to do this. There are more things in heaven and earth that are dreamt in of your philosophy. You see only the surface, like that of a quartz grid with no concept of the forces that work with it. What? Take heed, Princess Claudia. The nation is like an enormously complex orbment. The people are like the units of quartz that provide the power and organize the system. And the territory which houses them is the frame. If you lack the means to understand how it works, then you are unfit to be its queen. Huh? An interesting metaphor. You may even be right. I certainly never expected to hear a theory on the nature of politics at a time like this. Pardon my rudeness. You've no need to hear my useless sermonizing, Your Majesty. I don't really understand this all that well. But the general gist is that you don't plan to let the queen go. Do you? And if I do not? Obviously, we would take her back by force. Indeed. After we come this far, we certainly can't go back now. You don't give me the impression that you bear us any ill will. But I will bring my blade to bear on you if it will get my grandmother back. Good. In that case, let me show you a little what I can really do. Huh? Silver hair. No, it's ash blonde. I guess that you were born somewhere up north. Indeed, you are correct. Though it's closer than you might think. What? I trust that you'll not be offended if I choose not to go easy on you simply because you're women. Shall we then?
Ready. Fight!
This is not good. Oh, so that nullifies it. Okay. That's good to know. I'll start the battle again. How disappointing. I had thought you would prove more of a challenge. How can you be so much stronger during the tournament? Alright, let me just load it up and try again. Yeah, I'm just loading it up and trying it again in hopes that, like, we'll get it this time. We'll do this. We should be good. Hold on a second. I didn't make sure it was all good. We'll just skip all this since we've already seen it. Gotta be careful here. Critical, nice. Let me see what happens. How disappointing. I had thought you would prove more of a challenge. How? How can he be so much stronger than during the tournament? He was probably holding back deliberately. He might be as strong as Master Cassius. Grandmother, I'm sorry. Claudia, Estelle. That'll be far enough, Your Majesty, if you please. They are not mortally wounded, I assure you. Your eyes betray much. You're so young, yet you hardly endured such hardships already. Your Majesty, you are hardly qualified to feel pity for me. You know the name of Hamel? It's almost time. I will return Her Majesty to you just as you wish. Huh? You wish to stop the Colonel? You had best hurry below. You may well already be too late, but you may be able to prevent any further needless damage from occurring. Below? You cannot mean beneath there. However unpleasant you may find it, I was certain that you would understand the significance. You could show them the way, and now I bid you adieu. Hey, is he insane? He's gone. Did he drop into the lake? But the water's undisturbed. Just who's this guy? Grandmother, are you hurt? I am unharmed, Claudia. He never laid a hand on me. But more importantly, Estelle? Joshua, thank Eidos you're alright. You too. Since Colonel Richard and Lieutenant Lawrence weren't in the castle, I started to worry. The red helmet guy was here just a minute ago. What? He jumped over the handrail and, well, who knows? He's some kind of monster, alright. I see. Praise Eidos for keeping you safe. Joshua, Your Majesty, it's good to see you unharmed. Well met, Lieutenant Schwartz. Indeed, I owe you a debt of gratitude. You're far too kind, Your Majesty. We're just glad to be of help. I don't think this is over yet, though. We dealt with the special ops inside the castle, but I'm afraid there are bad tidings. Army reinforcements from every province are on their way to Gransel. From the sounds of it, the intelligence division is somehow maintaining control. I see. Time is short, my liege. I must ask you to board the ID ship and escape at once. No, I cannot do. Situation has grown more dire. Colonel Richard must be stopped whatever the cost. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Last night I finally understood the true intentions of which the Colonel spoke. He wants the Shining Ring. The Aureole. Aureole? Why does that sound so familiar? It's one of the Septarians that the Ideos gave the ancients. The legend says that it has the power to control nature itself. Oh yeah, Professor Albert told us about it, but I thought that was just some silly story that was passed down to the church. Huh? So it does exist, and if it lies somewhere within Liberal, according to an old legend of the royal family, the Shining Ring shall bring catastrophe, condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory. It has been sealed within the interval of the blackest dark, that we might retain our humanity, condemning the souls of men to the eternal purgatory. Well, that's not a little ominous. These words have been passed down in the royal family as a warning. Perhaps this Shining Ring truly was so dangerous that the royal family's ancestors sealed it away. Also, there was a massive orbital reaction that was detected beneath the city. If one takes both of these into account, the Shining Ring must be sealed away underneath Gransel. It makes sense. Yes, and I believe that the Colonel has reached the same conclusion. There remain no details of what exactly the Shining Ring is, but I believe there will be great danger for all should it be restored. It could be a disaster on par with the great collapse of legend. No. Incredible. Excuse me, Your Majesty. Lieutenant Lawrence told us to go underground. But what did that really mean? There's a mysterious room within Gransel Castle, where nothing, not even a grain of rice, has been kept in generations, forbidden since long ago. Oh. You mean the treasury? No doubt about it. There are signs that someone came through here recently, and frequently at that. That's not all. The tracks also suggest that someone brought in something very heavy. I hold the key to this room, but there's a spare. It's likely that's what was used to gain entry. It would seem that we must investigate. Queen Alicia produced the key from her dress. This elevator wasn't here before. Where did it come from? Perhaps it's a piece of Colonel Richard's new construction, in which case it probably goes down to where this shining ring is sealed away. Yes. And that may have been the true goal behind the coup from the very beginning. They could have never have built such a thing without occupying the castle. That's crazy. It's definitely a possibility. In any country, any given country, a royal sanctuary is generally regarded as an inviolate. To break that trust will require quite an aggressive plan. Regardless, we'll probably need to use this to get underground. Let's test it to see if it works. Joshua begins to inspect the elevator's control panel. Huh? What is it? It's locked with some type of orbital energy. It looks like it won't work unless we can find some special type of quartz to put in it. What? No, we've come so far. I'm going to put the screws to one of those special ops soldiers. One of them might have the key. Yes, that sounds wisest. No, that won't be necessary. Huh? Can't be. Oh, Professor Russell. Queen Alicia, it's been quite some time. I'm glad to see Estelle and Joshua doing well. Hold up, Professor, what are you doing here? I thought the intelligence division was after you in Zeiss. I did. I just got here, Ice Pick. And on top of that, how did you get here? Grandpa, where'd you go? Hey, enough with the running all over the place. Is everyone in your family a bit as big a pain in the ass as you? But Agat. There's Tita. And Agat. Tita. I knew it. Stell, Joshua. Ah, Tita. Thank goodness I was hoping to get to see you again. We heard at the guild that you two were fighting at the castle. I'm so glad you're all right. This is the longest dungeon in the entire game. By the way, setting a precedent for the rest of the series. Ooh, damn. Tita, thank you for being so concerned. Good to see you well. Oh, God. But what are you doing in the Royal City? Well, we hid out for a bit, but then we happened upon a cargo firefighter bound for Gransel. And I figured, what the hell? The best place to hide is in plain sight after all. Yeah, you've been saying Agat. I've been calling him Agat this whole time. Agat. Once we got the lowdown from Elnon, we came straight to the castle. Oh right, got something for you from him. Oh, nice. Is this okay? I mean, we haven't reported in. Looks like you got filled in on the general gist of the things from the guardsman messenger. So what brings you your amateur asses here? Me, I figured we could at least beat up the remaining special ops guys. Huh, wait, I know you. It's been a while, Agat. Thank you for your efforts at the lighthouse. Chloe, right? What's a student doing in a place like this? It seems my granddaughter's in your debt, which means I also owe you my thanks. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the job. So what's up, Granny? You work at the castle? Did these numbskulls rope you into helping them? You barbarian! Do you realize whom you're speaking? You stand in the presence of Queen Alicia, liberal. Huh? You know, she does look sort of familiar. You really should loosen that bandana of yours, boy. It's obviously squeezing your brain too tight. Say that again, old man. Queen. So that means this lady would have to be Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. We call her Chloe, though. Chloe, meet the professor's granddaughter, Tita. She's like a little sister. I see, it's a pleasure to meet you, Tita. I'll be happy if you also call me Chloe. Yes, ma'am. I mean Chloe. What a cute cutie pie. My name is Shara. I'm just Joshua and Estelle's mentor. She call me Shara. Okay, Shara. And you call me Uncle Olivier. You shut up! Anyway, this elevator seems to be giving you trouble. What seems to be the problem, and what in Idios' name is going on here? Well, that's where Joshua briefly relayed the gist of Colonel Richard's plan and told the professor about the Shining Ring, aka the Aureole. Oh, come on. This is some kind of joke, right? You're not serious. I can't believe such a thing would be buried here. And now it's happened. Just as I was afraid of. So if we use this elevator, we can get where we need to go. Yes, but that's a special lock. Made of quartz, apparently. That. Let me have a look at it. This is my own design. It uses a card key. You can't undo the lock unless you insert the card that's embedded with the identical quartz. I don't know when this happened, but apparently I had a lot of drop frames earlier. I don't know when that happened. Must have been one of the times when I stepped out. The professor produced a small cable and slid it into the card slot. However, this is an early model without any type of failsafe. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that though. So if you feel the need, if you feed it just right amount of orbital energy. Woohoo! Nice going, Professor. I'm impressed. Haha, why am I not surprised? Now shall we descend? We got trouble. What is it? Report. A division of the regular army has arrived at Gransel's main gate. It looks like they're being led by an officer of the intelligence division. What? And 3 military patrol ships are approaching from the lake. Your orders, ma'am? Of all the damn times, perhaps I should make an appearance in order to persuade them. The grandmother, I will go into the terrace of the roof and address the arriving forces. Lieutenant Schwartz, make your preparations. But what if you're attacked? I believe in them. Misguided though they are still citizens of Liberal. If they see me and hear my voice, I do not believe that they will attack. Your Majesty, all of you, it is with boundless regret that I ask you to shoulder this burden. Please, Your Majesty, you don't need to say anything else. We'll do whatever it takes to stop the Colonel. Please lead this to us. And we go down. The moment that I am able to, I am saving. Before we move any further. I am saving as soon as I got that opportunity to do so. But what the heck? They're ruins from the ancient Sumerian civilization. As old as these appear, I don't get the feeling that this place is completely dead. It seems to function just like the equipment in the Terraclitic towers. That ain't all that's moving. I get the feeling we got some pretty nasty creatures around here too. Wow, the structures nearby look to be made of modern materials. I suppose Colonel Richards had some construction going on. I suspect you're right. Building anything at this depth is rather impressive. The ruins are even larger than I suspected. It really is large. But we gotta go through it. If we're not careful, we could get terribly lost. It may be best if we split up 2 groups, one for scouting and one to stay on standby. What do you mean? Basically, we establish a base camp of sorts in a secure location. That's the gist of it. The scouting party will find a way through, and the ones on standby will be available to switch out as needed. Once the right path is found, everyone moves forward to establish a new base. Makes sense to me. In that case, I believe that our current location will be the best place to start from. Estelle, Joshua, you'll be the ones to decide who's going to be on which team. Wait, us? But you two are at the very heart of this operation. I doubt anyone will object. I agree. As do I. And I'll follow your lead. Bah, like I have a choice, I'm in. I have faith in you to make the right choices. Sounds fine to me. Joshua, what do we do? No need to think about it too hard. If things get tough, we can always turn back and switch people out. Oh, well, then. Alright, so choose 2 members other than Estelle and Joshua. Okay. So, Sin's definitely coming with me. For sure. As for the other one, like... So, right now, I'm going to take 2 at a time. And if I need to switch out, I'll switch out. I'm going to go with... I'm actually going to go with Shara as the other character. No, Chloe. Chloe will be a good healer. When we find a suitable spot to use as base, I'll send Sieg back here. He'll be able to show you the way to wherever you are. Also, if I'm not in the scouting party, I'll send Sieg along with you guys instead. Squee! Good idea. That way, the search party won't have to backtrack to get the others. It's up to you, Sieg. Squee! Alright, great. Well, then that means we're counting on you to handle the scouting. Just to be on the safe side, I prepared a complete set of tools. Should have everything you need. If you need to modify any ordnance, just let me know. Okay, we'll be off then. First and foremost, let's save. Before anything, we always have to save. Next, this. Let me talk to you. Come on, that'll fix those up better than brand new. I don't have enough for most of the things I would want, so I'm gonna have to forget it. And everyone has all their slots occupied. Let's see what we can buy. Oh, I can actually buy celestial bombs now. Alright. Alright, so... All right. I think we should be set. Let's go. We got this. Got him.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh. Got him.
All right, we're good to go.
Mechanized creatures appeared. All right, let's take them out. Put it right here. They're more likely to make their way. If not, then we'll figure it all out. Oh, we'll do that. Small ones are dead, and now we gotta focus on the big ones. Nice. And that just cancels it all out. That one's dead. Got him.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Magista. Well, let's move. Let me see what's over here. Celestial Bomb. All right. All right, we got this.
You're finished.
Well, that takes care of that.
Nice. I know what I'm gonna do. Let me go back to the start for a moment. Mainly because there's a free recovery, so I can at least take that. Let me check. As the warning, the final boss has 3 phases back to back, no saves, but there are continue points. Okay, good. Thanks for the heads up. Well, we got this. So it'll just continue right in one of the phases. But it's just that you can't save. Or do you go back to the beginning of the first phase? Either way, no matter what happens, we got this. We'll take it out. Action 3. Do any of my characters need it? Wait, I think Josh might. Let me see. Actually, he does. Yes. Let me get that. Yeah, let's buy that. All right. Replace Action 2 with Action 3. Clock up EX. All right. We gotta go. I think I have a general idea as to what to do. It's just how to handle everything. Yeah, because I wanted to do preemptive strike. Let's attack them.
That's that. Let's move out.
You're a bomb. We got this. Let's go. Got him.
That's that. Let's move out.
Got a lot of stuff from them. Deadless arm. Let's go back over here. Before we go, let's look around real quick. Sierra Bomb. EB Charge EX, because there might be some hidden treasure around here that I could pick up. More monsters. Let's go.
You're finished.
Damn it. Damn it. All right, we got one out. Got one more to go. Got him.
We're good to go.
Ninetales. Take that. Alright, so now we're here, we gotta move. There's a chest over there, but we can't get it now. We'll have to make our way through to get it. What's over here? Here, a bomb. And another Tierra bomb. The more the merrier, I say. Got him.
Well, that takes care of that.
Uh-oh, here we go.
You're finished.
Oh man, they made some reinforcements. Gotta be careful here.
We're good to go.
Got him. Valkyrie dress. All right, let's move. Oh, more of these guys.
You're finished.
Ah. We got this, though.
You're finished.
Got him.
Let's move out.
Let me see what that does. Oh, nice. That's a sword for her. Let's go.
You're finished.
Got it. Oh, not yet. But we will. Got him. Sloping boots. Hero bomb. Let's go. We gotta take them all out. We got this. Let's go. Door's hammer. Wonder who could I get that to? Let's move. We'll keep moving and see where we go. Third hall. Oh. I figured you'd come. Captain Amadea. But what the hell are you doing here? You were out cold the garden terrace. Huh. You actually thought I'd be so easily defeated? Though it seems that Gransel Castle has been taken. It's no matter though. Once His Excellency obtains the Shining Ring, it can be retaken at any time. I think you're really just missing the point. It's a real shame too. Look at you, you're a beautiful woman. Enough. If nothing else, I will not permit you to interfere with the Colonel. To me, archaisms. Whoa. Using the ancient machines. We don't care for being so casually underestimated. We already collected an incredible amount of data since our survey here began. Even controlling these archaisms is easily within our grasp. Well, why would you do something like this? Huh. Say whatever you wish. Now, come on.
Ready. Fight!
Here we go. Alright, so let's just use whatever we can. Damn it. It moved. Excuse me. Let me turn the AC off.
You're finished.
Oh shit, it's summoned. Uh-oh. It's short-circuiting itself, too.
You're finished.
We got this.
KO! You win!
Let's go. I think she's really out of it this time. Yeah, I don't think she'll be moving for a while. But more importantly, since she was guarding this area, this is probably the way we need to go. Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll have Sieg call the others here. Sieg! Sweet! I was able to use the orbital reaction from before to calculate the size of these ruins, but it looks like we're only at around the halfway mark. Whew! Well, at least there's that much covered. I know we can't just rush ahead, but I'm getting impatient. Yeah, if we try to rush things, we'll likely just wind up lost. We'll have to take it slow and steady. Indeed, just hang in there. We want to be as well prepared as possible when it comes to time to confront the Colonel. There's another one of these healing spots. We'll use that. Then we'll save. All right. Look at that. Let me see who needs what. I think I should get defense 3 for Chloe. And HP 3 for Zed. And now Chloe can use Earth Wall. Give me 1 second. All right, let's do this. Still got a lot more. Still got a lot more to do. EP Charge EX. The more of those, the merrier. All right, let's go.
We're good to go.
Before we go that way, let me check this way over here. EP Charge EX. Let me go down this way first. I want to see something. All right, here we go. Oh, damn.
We're good to go.
You're finished.
Let's use it. That one's dead. Now we got one more. Got him.
Nicely done.
Open boots. Oh, we got this though. Already opened the chest, so let's get out of here. Let's go here. Terra Bomb. Terra Bomb. Could always use more. Got him.
Piece of cake.
Here we go.
You're finished.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Atlas gear. Ooh, another elevator. Let's go. Alright, we just gotta keep going. Oops, did not mean to do that. Go right here and see what's over here. Alright, I can use that. Let's use it.
They messed with the wrong.
Ooh, blades. We gotta do blades. Let me equip that real quick. Alright, let's go down this way. And EP Charge EX. Let's save since we got those blades. Good for Joshua. Hmm. Uh-oh. What's in here? We'll take them out.
You're finished.
Now, light of the heavens, ready back.
Let's go.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Let's see what we got here. Valkyrie dress. Alright. Got him.
Savor the victory.
Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that too. And that. We'll use that. And we'll use this.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Ooh, roll guard. Alright, we got this. Celestial Bomb. I'll take that. Another Celestial Bomb. And another Celestial Bomb. I'll take that. Let me save it right here. Alright, we'll take care of it. Let's go. Alright. Let's go. Alright, let's go.
Let's move out.
Arc Rod. Right, 1 second. Got that. Alright. Alright, let's go. We got this. Already got that, so let's move. Already got that. Let's move this way. Alright, yeah, I'll take that. Elevator, let's go. Bottom level, alright. Yeah, this is the team I'm using. Oh, there's a recovery point, great. Hey, check it out. Something about this spot feels different from the other areas. I feel it. It's like some kind of massive energy flow. You went with Olivier, Shara, Darius, Olivier, and Chloe. I'm using Chloe and Zen. This is probably our last stop. Let's go over everything and make sure we're ready before we go inside. I am? Alright. Great. Then let's save here. Beating the bosses in the end of the game. There's a little more story you need to go through to wrap it up. Alright. Let's do it. I figured you'd show up. In fact, I couldn't see any scenario in which you would do otherwise. Little Richard. At the Queen's request, we are here to put a stop on your plan. It doesn't look like the gospel's working yet. We may still have time to react now. I'm afraid not. Why not? What is this Aureole thing in the first place? Why is it getting so important to you? Long ago, the ancients were granted the power of the Septarions, heavenly treasures which could control the ground, sea, and sky. One of those treasures was the Aureole, the Shining Ring. If it's true that it really existed and it was no mere myth, do you realize what it could mean for the country? Can you even begin to comprehend? For the country, you're talking about using these ancient weapons to intimidate other countries? That must be it. Precisely. As you are no doubt aware, Liberal is lacking in political power among our neighboring nations. We have only a fifth of Calvord's population. And we don't even have an eighth of Erebonia's military capacity. Our sole superior aspect is our technology, and that will not last. We need some form of real strength to avoid any chance of another invasion attempt. That doesn't mean we should count on some weirdo ancient weapon thingy. What about the outcome of the war 10 years ago? That happened because we had Cassius Bright with us, but he has left the military. The country's great champion is gone, and so the only ones who may enact miracles are the goddess herself and the hero beloved by her. That is why I established the Intelligence Division. It seemed that information is our last bastion of protection against our enemies. But in order to make the Intelligence Division as effective as possible, I searched all over Liberal to find some sort of decisive strength. Something that would invoke another miracle should a disaster strike the nation again. And this is your miracle? Of course, can you imagine any greater miracle than this? Well, we're bracers, so protecting what's important is our job. But that doesn't mean being so powerful that everyone else is cowed into submission. The greatest miracle of all is when people band together and fight to protect what they love. Nonsense. My dad's just one man. He didn't beat the Imperial Army on his own. It took a lot of people working like crazy together to protect the country, and it's the work of all those people that brought the war to an end. Weren't you one of those people? We still feel the same here and now. When we found out what you were planning, we didn't get it. But it's our will to help people that's led us here. Don't you think that's miracle enough? Even if it's not, we still believe that there's potential in anyone. Heck, everyone. If another war should break out in the future, people will do the same thing. They'll work together and do what has to be done to make it through. I don't know how much about this ancient power, but I do know that we can count on our fellow Liberalians. Estelle, I agree with you completely. Truly the words of a master. You're strong indeed. Sadly, not everyone's like you. When face to face with an incredible power is temptation that is simply too much to bear, and I have put far too much time and effort all for this. I see no reason to turn back now. Just answer me one question. How did you know about this place, Colonel? What? A forbidden power, dormant for untold centuries, unknown even to Her Majesty, to say nothing of the elevator right beneath the treasury that leads straight here. It seems extremely unlikely that you had found out about this place just by using the resources of the Intelligence Division. Well, also, this gospel. A mysterious ornament far more powerful than even the finest ever made in the Zeiss Central Factory. Where did you get it? I don't have to answer that. Wrong. You don't want to answer because you can't answer. Ugh. What do you mean? You simply believe that the Aureole will be here, and that if we use the black ornament, you can control it. But you have no idea when or how you came to that belief, do you? Am I wrong? But that can't... So perhaps his memories were tampered with as they were with Kurt. Still what? It doesn't matter how I got here, just that I'm here now. And look around you. I found what I was looking for, didn't I? These ancient constructs could never have been crafted with present-day techniques. So I must continue down my chosen path. Oh. If you truly believe in the path you've chosen, then try to stop me. Succeed or fail, one dream will be realized while another crumbles to dust. Now allow me to show you the artistry of one who studied under the Divine Blade. Bring it on. If this is how it must be, then you'll be given no quarter. Alright, let's do it. That's how much HP he has. Alright. I legit forgot about the Grail Locket. I actually forgot about the Grail Locket. Let's just put it on. I don't want it to load in this window. I want it the other window. Gotta give it to Estelle. I did, and I took it off at one point. I'll put it back on Zen. Since he has the lowest CP, I'll give it to Zen. Got the one I want to use for thumbnail. All right.
Ready. Fight!
Attack. Which one has lower HP? Alright, this one. Let's go with it. Oh, that's the recovery one. I'll save that for when I really need to use it. Alright. Let's use Aureole. Oh, that canceled out. Fuck. Alright. Arrow Storm. That's why I'm going for after them. The one on the right has less HP. Damn. Alright. Alright, so what we'll do is use Earth Wall on these three. Alright. Richard's English VA was in the XE sub. XE dub was the guy who played Jin Kisaragi BlazBlue and Tiago Super Street Fighter 4. Oh wow, that's interesting. All right, let's use Latiria. I can only heal 3 out of 4 of them at a time. I'll get. Ah, I see. Okay, Christina V. Let's use let's use that. All right. They got the XC cast back for Estelle, Joshua, and Chloe and Shara, as well as some of the supporting cast. All right, sounds fair. That's good. Let's see. Let's use. This thing's almost dead, so let's take it out. I'm gonna use Aureole Blast on this one right here. And start attacking it. The other cast members are being played by people who took on their characters' roles in later games. Alright. Alright, that's one down. Gotta get the other one out. Alright. Let's move this right here. Alright. What we'll do is focus on getting rid of that other one, and then we'll take on Richard afterwards. No, I can use Aerostorm to at least take both of them out at once. Because the other one's close to being dead. Should start getting ready to heal soon. I think if I move everybody together, I can heal everybody, like, all in the same area. Let me use this. That one's gone. There we go. Let's heal one more time. Alright. Earth Wall. Now I can do Earth Wall on all four of my characters. Very good. There we go. Oh yes, by bringing her there, that actually worked. All right, let's flare arrow. This is whatever my strongest attacks are for each character. I'll use whatever I can. Damn it. There we go. Oh wait, not yet. All right, that's the first one. Impressive. I expect no less from the children of Colonel Cassius, but it appears you're too late. No. Ugh. It's that light that shut down the mayor's artifact. Is this the energy of Yin? Damn, it's a total orbital shutdown. What was that? It's the orbital shutdown phenomenon, but it's not like before. Feels like something was released. Warning. All personnel warning. Huh? That thing is talking. First barrier on sealed Aureole device has been confirmed as no longer operative. Confirmed gospel has been activated. Device towers have been enabled. Oh shit. What the hell's going on? The first barrier, the sealed Aureole device. What's all this about, Colonel? I don't know. I didn't expect. First barrier has collapsed. Ring is emitting very slight interference. Destruction of seal on Ring. Guardians confirmed. All personnel should evacuate the sealed area immediately. Oh boy. And here we go. What are these freaking looking things? Stay on your toes. These are the Ring Guardians. I can't believe that. Do not be deceived by their appearance. They're not to be trifled with. Gate sealed. Orbital system restart. Now resuming search for intruders.
Ready. Fight!
Here we go. This is why I need to have all my arts. Let me check all of them real quick. It's all neutral on all three of them. Okay. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start by actually no. I should move one of the characters in while I use Earth Wall. I think I'll move Zen to where they are. Alright. So let's see. Nice. All right. So I'm assuming that the one on the left takes no damage from magic, but the one on the right is. I'll craft. So then I'll use but the one on the right is immune to physical damage. Okay. Good to know. We'll focus on the one on the right because we could just use magic, and then I'll have two characters focus on the right and two characters that focus on the left. Actually, no, that's not a good idea because I need Chloe to heal. Who has the least amount of HP right now? The one on the right is actually close to death. Closer to death than the one on the left. Oh, but the thing is that this one is to its left, and this one's to its right. But either way, we're still knocking it out. We're still gonna take care of them. Oh, good. All right. What we'll do is just gotta think carefully. All right. Oh, I can do Earth Wall on 4. Good. All right. So what we'll do is. Hey, Nearest 36 with the raid. Thank you. Trails Beyond the Horizon. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Those who don't know me, I'm ShellshockPrime, and I'm playing this game for the first time. So, welcome. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, we're basically in the second phase of the final boss fight. Alright. Let's get rid of this one right here first. Alright. Arrow Storm. But I appreciate the raid. We'll use this as a physical attack. Let's use Earth Wall. Next, we're gonna craft Black Fang.
You're finished.
All right, let me go up. Want to make sure for good measure. Wow. Oh, that one's almost dead. All right. What we'll do is we'll use Aerostorm. I want to guarantee that one getting knocked out. What we'll do is move you right here. All right, good. That one's dead. All right. Now let's use this. All right, let's focus on physical attacks. I'll deal with the Revieri like later on. I want to focus on this one right here. Once that's out, then we'll go all in. Revieri. So I've been pronouncing that wrong this whole time. I thought that I said it right, but no, I guess not. I want to heal. I would like to heal right now. These guys. Black Fang. Alright. Gonna move close to you guys. Alright. Now let's... Alright, whose turn is it now? Oh, yours? Alright. It's almost dead. Okay, good. That one's dead. Let's go all in. All right. Now let's turn. Now we'll continue around. We got it. Now let's attack. All right. Well, I want to just drop already. Looks like it still has some power left in it. Watch out. Hold on. Before we continue, give me 1 second. I gotta turn the AC back. All right. I turned it back on, but in low cool so that it wouldn't really. Close to me. There we go. Watch out! And now the final form. mode annihilation. King Guardian Reverie. Now resuming. Wouldn't let me read the whole thing.
Ready. Fight!
All right, let's go. I know I said that, dude. Let me see what I'm gonna do. Let me think carefully how I want to handle this. Let me start off by getting everybody together. Actually, no. What I'll do is let's start off with the Earth Wall. Get Zen, like, over here. Then I'm gonna... I know I do, I'm using it. Let's go. How much does he have? 20,000. Everything's neutral. Let's go. We got this. We'll take care of him. Oh, that just gets rid of the wall, the Earth Wall for her. All right. Put it on for good measure. We got this, dude. We got this. I wanted to. That's my reason. But I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna do this right now. That one's gone. Let's use it while we can. Malfunction begins out like, oh wow. All right, I'm gonna when it's Chloe's turn, I'm gonna use her S-Craft to revive and heal everybody. All right, we're getting close.
Now, light of the heavens, ready to bow.
Everyone's too spread out for me to do group Earth Wall. Let me think carefully about this. Alright. Let's use Arrow Storm. Don't impact. To attack both of those at once. Oh, guarded. Fuck. Celestial Bomb. Alright. I'll need to bring everybody else over here if I'm gonna use Earth Wall. Like, I'll do this. Damn it. Well, I could do Earth Wall with these two. Damn it. Alright. Let me move you over here, because I know what I'm going to do. Oh, right. She still had a turn to cast. Alright. Next, we'll use this. But I can only heal 3 out of these 4 characters. So I'm going to have to do these 3. Then I'll... Alright. Alright, let's use EP Charge EX on self. Alright, let's... Oh. I have to attack too, but I have to use Earth Wall. Let's go. Gotta do this. Good thing I had the guard. All right, now it's time for EP Charge EX. Uh-oh. Nothing. Nope. Oh. Oh, good. All right. Oh, fuck. I'll heal first, then revive.
Not now.
I used the wrong one. Fuck. We got this though.
Not now.
Celestial. On Chloe. Fuck. Should have fucking revived Chloe when I had the chance. Let's bring everyone together. Who's in over here?
Now, light of the heavens, beauty of the
Did not mean to do that. All right. Hey, Dirty Danny with the raid. Thank you. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Yep. Doing as well as I can. Use this. Damn it. Go. All right, good. A heal, then Arrow Storm. Good. Uh-oh. That one's dead. Oh, we almost got it.
KO!
Let's go. Did we beat it? Yeah. Or at least none of the parts are moving anymore. The Ring Guardian. Seems like its goal was to destroy this facility. To destroy the seal of Aureole. When the Aureole was sealed, it was sealed along with it. Disabled, but set to be reactivated if anyone tried to take the artifact. Maybe the ancients were in dispute over the Aureole themselves, but where is it then? But how is it still able to move? It's unreal. Joshua. Estelle. Huh? Not a chance. Colonel? I'll deal with this. Get out of here, now. But you barely survived fighting this thing last time. I'm still ready for combat. I can buy you some time at least. Alright. Wow. He really did learn his techniques from Dad. What are you doing? Go now. Ah. Colonel, what should we do? Shut up and go. My fate was sealed when I lost my fight with you. No. Don't worry about it. My plan may have ended in failure, but if I can help you, perhaps that'll be repentance enough. Such a pity. If you think this is a hopeless battle, then that's exactly what it'll be. Have you forgotten everything I taught you? What? Ah! Can't be. Now, finish him off. Oh. Wait, it's not over yet? Let's go. Let's bring everybody together. Then we're gonna use Earth Wall. I gotta use EP Charge. You need it. And so do you. Oh wow, I actually have a measly 5,000 HP. We'll definitely take it out in a moment. If that's the case, let's barrage it. I thought I was gonna have a lot. Let's just fucking use it. It's a playable cutscene? Alright.
KO!
Got him. We won. Thank you for your help, everyone. Still, Joshua, I'm home. For quite a while. Dad! Still got a long way to go, but I can see that your training has paid off. I suppose I'll give you a passing grade this time. Enough, don't give me that. What are you even doing here? What indeed? Perhaps I just wanted to see the ending. What do you mean by ending? I see you're just as truthful as ever, Dad. Well, you look like you've gotten taller. As looking after Estelle has been as difficult as I think it has? What's that supposed to mean? Depends on the day, really. But to be fair, she looks out for me, too. It balances out. Good, good. Sounds like it's been a worthwhile journey. It's been quite a long time, Mr. Cassius. Yes, Your Highness. Roughly 6 months, I believe. I heard of your imprisonment, but I'm glad to see you well. Well, you could thank Estelle and company for coming to my rescue. By the way, Estelle and Joshua were in this year's play at the Royal Academy. I wish you could have been there to see it. Oh, really? I do wish I could have been there for that. Hello, sir. I extend to you a belated welcome home. We've been very anxiously waiting for your arrival. Forgive me, Zen. I'm so sorry to call you all the way from the Republic. I just had a feeling something big was going to happen and wanted to make sure Liberal was ready for it. Well, you thought right. It was no trouble, sir. After all, now we're even, right? And thanks to your request, I got to meet your kids and see just how skilled they really are. All in all, I have fun. I'm relieved to hear you say that. This really isn't the time for chit-chat. I swear, you just pop out of nowhere at the right moment to make the most dramatic entrance you can. Well, it seems like everything's back to normal. Professor, there you are. You're a bit late to the party, though, I'm afraid. Well, after you went on ahead, we were surrounded by a horde of those mechanized monsters. We managed to keep them at bay somehow or another, though. Here we are. In any case, it seems like all affairs have been set in order. Yes. Much remains to be done, but this at least has been resolved. But isn't the Intelligence Division's battalion getting close to the castle by now? Dad, did you check out the situation on the surface before coming down here? Yes, and you no need to worry about that. General Morgan has said that he has the situation under control. And with Sid's help, this craziness will be quelled in no time. What? I see. So you took care of them on your way here then. So you're awake. We placed General Morgan under strict observation. Sid couldn't risk defying us because we held his family hostage. Did you free both from our grasp? I suppose I did. However, Richard, that's about all I've done. Even had I not returned... No, you're wrong. You're a hero. You left the military, left all of us. What were we supposed to do? I didn't think we could survive another invasion. So I had to find something else that we could rely on. If you had stayed in the service, it never would have come to this. Wow. Ugh. Stop being such a child, Richard. You're the one who made the mistake of never letting go of the delusions you had about me. For all your schemes, why could you never stand on your own 2 feet? I thought it'd be okay to retire. I thought I could comfortably leave the army in your care. Colonel, I'm not an icon to be hailed. A decade ago, you and General Morgan helped me, and we were victorious. But I'm no more than a man who's run away from reality without protecting the things that are important to him. Dad. But I have no intention of running anymore. That's why I expect the same from you, Richard. I want you to think about this whole mess. Think about what you did wrong and how can you atone for it. You have plenty of time, believe me. And so the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat was thwarted. General Morgan and Major Sid organized the military authorities to keep the chaos at minimum. And the conspirators in the Intelligence Division were arrested one by one. 1 week later. Estelle and Joshua Bright, in honor of your recent work, the Gransel branch of the Bracer Guild has prepared you a letter of recommendation. Take it with our blessing. Yes, sir. Recommendation. With this, you now have 5 such letters, I believe. The cash is, if you will do the honors, I will. Estelle and Joshua Bright, in accordance with the rules of the guild, this will qualify you both to become full-fledged bracers. Present your letters of recommendation. Yes, sir. By all means, please verify the authenticity. Handed over the letters of recommendation. The Roland, Bose, Ron, Zeiss, and Gransel branches. I've now confirmed the authenticity of all 5 signatures. The final rank, Junior Bracer Rank 2. I can truly say that your apprenticeship was a success. In Idios' name and by the seal of the Bracer Guild, both of you are promoted to full-fledged bracers. Take your emblems, you two. Yes, sir. Congratulations, guys. Hey, those emblems look good on you. I have to admit, you two did good, but just this once. Thanks, everyone. We never would have reached this point without everyone's help. Your true careers as bracers start now. Bear that in mind. I understand. We will be even more dedicated. Now, I hate to break up such a happy occasion, but I'm afraid I do have some unfortunate news I must tell all of you. What's that? Today marks the final day of Cassius Bright's membership with the Bracer Guild. He's going to be returning to active duty within the Royal Army. What? Really? Since I've been away for so long, I feel bad bringing this up so suddenly. But the chaos that has resulted from the attempted coup must be quelled. The military needs major reorganization to deal with the damage that the Intelligence Division caused. I plan to help out with that. Oh, I get it, since bracers can't be soldiers. Hey, did you higher ranks already know about this? Yes, he already discussed it with us. It's discouraging, but we can never truly become independent if we always lean on those more experienced. And hey, think of it as less competition. Now that Cassius is out, maybe you can take the top spot eventually. I suppose that's true. This means that we're going to be really busy, though. Well, you do have 2 new full-fledged bracers on hand now. You can work them like dogs instead of me. Dad! I guess our lives are about to get pretty hectic, eh? Jeez, Dad, can you at least stay with us until the end of the birthday celebration? I'm sorry, but there's a war council starting immediately. Colonel Richard may be in custody, but there are plenty of his special ops cohorts still large. Captain Amalthea is also hiding somewhere in the underground ruins. And if that weren't enough, it looks like those Sky Bandits ran off in all the confusion. We have to stay on guard so they don't cause any trouble during the festival. Those guys are just a constant pain in the ass. Either way, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. The increased security is just for peace of mind. The real issue is that we really don't know the significance of what happened underground. We can only guess at what effect breaking that seal would have, and what the purpose of that Aureole is. That's a puzzle that absolutely must be solved. Yeah, I guess you're right. And it doesn't sound like Colonel Richard's memory can be trusted. Yeah. Just like Kurt, he seems to have some missing memories. Even so, the search team was able to confirm one thing. We now know where the Black Orbman came from. Really? You know who made it? Not quite, but we do know who's responsible for introducing it to the Intelligence Division. Commander of the Special Ops, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belger. Him. He gave it to Richard shortly after he was recruited for the Intelligence Division. And coincidentally, that would be just about the same time Richard planned his coup. We need to find out everything about Lawrence that we can. Huh. Excuse me. He always did seem strange. I guess we're lucky that we actually got a good look at his face, huh? If you want, I can try drawing you a picture of him. That would be appreciated. I have to admit, though, I don't have the utmost faith in your artistic skills. Maybe I should ask Charizard on Her Majesty. That's not nice. Estelle, you actually saw Lawrence's face? What? I didn't tell you? He took his helmet off when we fought him on the terrace in the Royal Keep. He looked around 20, maybe older, with ash blonde hair. He had some seriously creepy eyes too, let me tell you. They were so cold, but it was like they were on fire at the same time. He told the Queen, "You are hardly qualified to feel pity for me." Hardly qualified? Joshua. Your eyes are looking a little creepy now too, Joshua. Something on your mind? How about you let us handle the cleanup here and go have fun at the festival? Okay, you're right. Awesome, let's go live it up. Alright, are we going to be sleeping at the castle tonight? Yes. Her Majesty was kind enough to let me use 2 of the guest rooms in the eastern wing. Joshua and I will be on the right, you and share on the left. Me and Shara together? You don't like the setup? Okay, how about me and you in one room, Joshua and Shara in the other? Just imagine all the time for you to fawn over me and wait on me. And tell me how much you miss me. I'll bunk with Shara. I suspect as much. Alright, then I'll see you kids tonight. I did not. You know, it wouldn't be a big deal for you to share a room with him. I mean, it has been a long time since you last saw him. Did you have a lot of stuff about your mom that you wanted to talk to him about? Yeah, but I don't much like the idea of you and Shara in the same room either. Huh? Nothing. Let's go look around. Town's decked out with some pretty cool festival exclusive shops, you know. Well, we certainly can't let those pass us by now, can we? If we get tired, there's a rest area in the East Block, behind the stores, right? We should make that our last stop then. Well, if that's the case, let me go somewhere. Let me go back to the North Block. There's something I want to do. Let me go this way. I want to check something real quick. There are no requests. I want to start off by going to the bar. Hey, you two. Zen. So what's your next move? Back to Republic? I'm in no rush. There doesn't seem to be any crisis in the Republic so bad that I absolutely have to be there for it. Besides, this country's full of fine opponents from your Bracer Guild. As long as I'm here, it would be a waste to leave without testing my mettle a bit more. Fine opponents? Who'd you have in mind? For starters, you got Aget the so-called Heavy Blade, not to mention your Silver Streak Charizard. Yep. And who can forget the champions of this year's martial arts competition? Perhaps the strongest of them all. Ah, Zen, that's so sweet. But don't think it means I'll go any easier on you, and don't you hold back on us. It's on, man. She has to speak for both of us. Feel free to hold back if you like. In fact, I might even prefer it. The martial arts tournament could be a good opportunity to hone my skills. And if Zin the Immovable made an appearance there, why don't you try to get in next year again? Maybe it might be nice. But it becomes such a circus, and I don't like doing tricks for a crowd. Well, whatever floats your boat. Alright. Let me see if anyone's upstairs in the Bracer Guild. Like, nope. Let me check. Oh, no, that's the landing port. I don't want to go there. Let me go in the castle. I want to see something. Let me go this way. Everything is festive. Just want to take a look around. I'll come back there in a minute. That NPC is just standing there in the library when he should be just celebrating how everything being festive and everything and all. Cooking shit. Looks like they're preparing something good, but we don't know what it is. Oh, are you two heading out? The town's no doubt abuzz with the festivities. If you are to attend them yourself, please take care. Oh, there is? I'm just wandering around, just looking at everything. Alright. You don't have to do it, just figured I'll let you know. Alright, well. I did go to the bulletin board at the guild office, and I didn't see anything there. Let me go back and see if maybe it shows up now. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, we don't have any new assignments today. You two may feel free to go on out and enjoy your date. The date? Who's on a date? We are so not dating yet. Yet. At all. I meant at all. The Royal Army will be out in force during the festivities, but the other bracers should be around as well. Check the bars, shops, and inns. You're sure to find them. It doesn't seem to be anything. But it's fine. That being said, Not gonna lie, I don't know what I was expecting. I'm gonna be very honest. I don't know what I was expecting going into this game when I started. But to be honest, it's really fucking good. Like, it really is. I was kind of worried that we were going to have another situation like La Mulana, where, like, I ended up not liking the game at first, but then after a while, when I finally understood what I was really supposed to be doing, I felt like I felt like I understood the game to the point where I'm like, okay, yeah, and I was getting into it. All right, I'll probably just wrap it up, and since it is getting late too. Okay, we finally made it to the rest area. Is it? So, in any case, like I'll just see what happens here. You sure you don't want to look around more? Or finally ready to take a break. But I do want to stop because it is getting late. Might as well at least like wrap it up here. Let's stop and rest a bit. But I really do enjoy this game a lot, Ice Pick. I'll tell you that right now. Like, everyone in chat, I really do enjoy this game. A lot better than I thought it would be. This is the final bit. It's mostly autopilot from here. Ooh. Walking all over the place like that can really take it out of you. Glad we can get out of her feet for a minute then. For the moment, at least, Grant still seems like it's genuinely at peace. You really think so? I'm just glad that we can leave it all up to Dad and everyone else, at least for today. Of course, I really think it should be his responsibility to begin with since he showed up late. Showed up so late. Yeah, I suppose so. Maybe it's just part of his nature. Oh well, it's not like we can do anything about it. But check us out, we're actually full bracers now. Which means we're not beholden to any specific branch and can go whatever we want. Anytime a branch is short-handed and requests help, we'll just take an airliner to get there. But our newfound freedom will also mean greater responsibilities. Sure, but I think we'll be able to handle it. I mean, hey, we actually played a major part in stopping a coup. Means I'll never be able to hear Dad going on about how it worries him when you're not around to keep an eye on me. Yeah, I think his days of saying that are at an end. You really showed him what you can do. Still, I think I'd like to stay with you from now on. Huh? Huh? Oh, would I just get on your nerves? No, nothing like that. But what do you mean by stay with me? Just that we know each other so well and we can probably read each other's minds. I think we make a good team and I hate to break it up. Oh, you mean like for bracer business? And here I was thinking you were going to tell me your big confession or something. What? Ah, nothing. Forget I said anything. So, what was that? Oh. Boy, it sure is hot out today, huh? And there's nothing to be hot water like ice cream, huh? I even treat, so you wait right here. Oh. I don't think there's ice cream stand over that way. Wonder where she... Nah, there's no way. My, but I do envy your youth sometimes. What the? Professor Alba. It's been a long time since we last met, hasn't it? So much has happened lately, but things are finally settling down again. People truly thrive in the most peaceful times. Oh, something the matter? You look a bit pale. I would have thought you'd generally be in better spirits now that you've attained senior bracer status. Speaking of which, I truly must congratulate you on your success, so long as, of course, I'm not being too forward in doing so. Ever since we first met, you've always made me really uncomfortable. Oof. I'm a little more used to you by now, but I still get the shakes a little bit whenever you look at me. Oh? And in all the cases we dealt with, there have been people who just forget things. You're always there investigating no matter where we've gone. Your timing's almost a little too good. What really clued me in was Kurt's reaction. He lost his memories too. He said he wasn't feeling so well when he was in the stands. And you were right there with him. Professor Alba, was it you? Impressive. Even with your cognizance and recollection being puppeteered, you were still able to piece it all together. Indeed, it was I. What? Huh? Allow me to clear away your confusion. Oh. You're... So you finally remember me, do you? When your heart was in tatters, it was I who rebuilt it. I who restored it. It was I who poured a soul back into the empty vessel. You have the power to twist the minds and memories of men. The severed snake apostles, the Anguis. You're one of them. Weissman the Faceless. Ha! I have not heard that name pass through your lips in ages. Enforcer number 13, the Black Fang. Joshua Astray. You were behind all this, which means that Lieutenant Lawrence has to be. It is as you surmise. I was kind enough not to erase your memories of him. I'm not surprised you were able to make the connection so quickly. I'm sure he'd be pleased to know you were thinking of him. So, you're here to finish me off? No, nothing of the sort. The first phase of my plan went out without a hitch. Since I have a moment to spare, I simply thought I'd come to see you. First phase, the seal in the old ruins. The gate which blocks the path to the ring. Wrenching it open was but the first step of many. Ha ha ha. And already, there exists no means of closing it again. I knew this wouldn't be the end of it. What the hell is this shining ring? And what is your little society after? If you really wish to know, why don't you rejoin? I'm certain that you'll be able to return into active duty in no time. You needn't look so glum. We can get you back into fighting for him. Please spare me with your withering looks. You understand that you have a family now, whom you regard as important. You greatly admire your father, to say nothing of the girls you so adore. Even with him on our side, throwing those gifts away would be the actions of an idiot. And so I've come here to see you. I've come to offer you the true freedom from our association. As thanks for the integral role you so perfectly played, which means I must congratulate you, Joshua. You're already a free man. I'm most grateful for the work that you've done over the past 5 years. Huh? What? Oh, don't be so boring. I was expecting a bit more cheer out of you hearing such news. Perhaps there's a flaw in the design of your emotions. I've been helping you? What kind of bullshit are you expecting me to swallow? Oh, pardon me. I completely forgot to tell you. I never intended you to be an assassin, but rather a spy. What? The society abandoned you. We played on the pities of a noble-hearted man, and it worked. You were given a loving home. And while you were there, our contacts would check in on you from time to time, and you tell them everything. We were particularly interested in your reports on the movements of the Brazier Guild, as well as your intel on one Cassius Bright. Huh? But of course, you wouldn't remember having done such things such as that. You were not yourself at the time. Cassius Bright, S-rank bracer, he was the foremost impediment to the success of his plan. We felt a certain he would be quick to act in order to stop any coup d'etat that should occur. But through a detailed analysis of his behavior patterns, I'm sorry. What the fuck's going on here? I'm sorry, but I'm just like flabbergasted with all this shit. But through a detailed analysis of his behavioral patterns, we finally devised a plan that would lead him out of the country and out of our way. What the fuck, man? The intel you've unknowingly been feeding us has been most useful indeed. No. And so I must thank you again. The past 5 years have been of inestimable help. No. You're lying. You have to be lying. All that time I spent with Estelle. Why are you so sad? Has your feigned ignorance not earned you a beloved family as well as a happy home? If you say nothing, they will never know. However, it is the sort of thing that might weigh heavily on a fellow, since your fellow members of the Bright household are such good people. Perhaps a little too good for a monster such as yourself. However much you may model your behavior after a normal, decent person, you're no such thing. You must surely have noticed your ability to reason through and execute a solution to a problem, no matter the circumstances. Your physical strength and reflexes better than an entire squadron of normal soldiers. You are my greatest creation, my human weapon. That is whom and what you truly are, the Black Fang. You have no place in the lives of normal people. You'll never be happy in their presence again. You can't be. When it becomes too much for you, you're always welcome to return. To the Grandmaster Society of Souls. Back to Ouroboros. The fuck? Is this my punishment? My sister and Lo? What do I do? I don't know how to face him after all that, but I kept them waiting for way too long. It's getting late too. I'm such an idiot. I need to learn to think before I open my mouth. I wonder if Joshua will figure me out. Gotta cool down. I feel like I'm stuck in perma blush mode. Ah, Estelle, I thought I might find you around here somewhere. Hi, Professor Alba. Fancy seeing you here. Indeed. I was actually just speaking with Joshua. Congratulations on your promotion to senior bracer status. Thanks. Something wrong? I don't know. Something just seems different about you. What's got you looking so cheerful? Okay, you got me. To tell you the truth, I've made several major advances in my archaeological research. You might say that it's put me in a good mood. Hey, that's awesome. Oh, sorry. The ice cream's gonna melt, so I better get going. I'll see you later. I see. Cash's Bright's daughter. I think she's going to be quite a lot of fun. Hey, sorry it took so long. Super crowded there, but I had returned with our valuable loot. Cool, thanks. Now we can eat like kings. Yeah. So about earlier. Yeah, I want to apologize for that. I didn't mean to be so vague. It just wasn't an appropriate time for confessions, you know. Oh, sure. I didn't really mind so much. Well, when I gave it some more thought, it seemed kind of silly to try to rush things. We may be senior bracers now, but that just means we have different work to focus on. We might have to really consider our future prospects. Right. If we get married, we'll have to think about raising children. I gotta stop getting so far ahead of myself. Well, it's evening already, so why don't we eat our ice cream on the way back? Everyone's probably waiting for us. Hey, Joshua? What is it? Did you have something you want to discuss about the future? No. What would give you that idea? Come on, let's get back to the castle. Wow. What the fuck? I wouldn't be shocked if there's more. What's wrong, Estelle? You've been completely on edge for a while now. Something on your mind? Yeah. Hey, Shara, did you think Joshua was acting weird at dinner? If anyone was acting weird, I'd say it was you. He was as calm as he ever is. Well, yeah, but... Aha! I see. I get it. Get what? You can't keep secrets from me. I had a feeling about it, but I was wondering if you ever admitted to yourself. You're kind of falling for Joshua, aren't you? You can tell? It's pretty obvious. Sorry, hun. But I'm guessing you haven't told him anything about this. No. Joshua's always picking on me, telling me what a dope I am. Not that I should be criticizing anyone, I guess. You're so naive. It's a wonder how you've lasted this long. You need to learn to look a little deeper. Big sister is ready to begin your education in love, Estelle. I'm never asking you for advice again. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I don't mean to tease. Hey, Chibi. Thanks for the raid. You were doing some art? Nice. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, perfect timing. Yeah, but they're on an ad break, so... But you guys set out just when puberty was about to hit. It's only logical that you start picking up on feelings for each other. Well, welcome to the stream, Chibi. So right now we're wrapping up Trails in the Sky. We're just seeing the ending right now. But hope you had a good stream. Oh, you think so? Traveling together just seems like a petty reason for that kind of thing. I guess I got a little more self-aware since we started all this. This isn't like me at all. You're the proverbial flower that refuses to blossom. Every girl feels that way. Shara, I don't want to lecture you or talk about this with you if you're not ready. But if you are, then let's say we have ourselves some girl talk, Would it help if I told your fortune? Yeah, okay. I promise I'll listen to whatever you have to say. Okay. Alright, time for your lesson, my protege. Oh, Estelle, big sister's moved to tears. On second thought, never mind. It was fine. Play Peak was drawing Poppycon. Nice. But thank you, I do feel a little better. I'm gonna go see Joshua for a little bit. Oh? You're gonna tell him? Not about that. There really does seem to be something weird going on with him. I want to see what that's about first. Aw. Well, you do seem to know him better than anyone else. I'm sure that everything will turn out just fine between you two. What the? Oh, right, the app that one of the apps I use just popped up. Maybe you could have a nice discussion and be open about what's on your mind. I don't think I'm quite ready for that. Okay, I'll see you later. Young love. Oh, they'll probably be fine. Huh? They're not here. Oh yeah, Dad's still in some meeting, I think. But where's Joshua? Joshua. Ah, he's out playing somewhere then. Let's look for him. Not here. Alright, let's check over here. There he is. Yes, though. Nice night, isn't it? Yeah. There's that song again. The Whereabouts of Light. I've lost a lot. But this song and this harmonica have always been with me. I've been thinking about why I play it. Maybe it's a habit I should quit. I think I want to tell you what I was doing before I met you. Joshua. Okay. This may take a while. Do you mind? Not at all. I'll listen to whatever you have to say. Thank you. Once upon a time, there lived a little boy all by himself. He was a timid sort, relying on the kindness of others without a single redeeming trait. But he had people he cared about with him. He was so happy. But one day, something happened that broke his heart. He forgot how to speak, to feel, even to eat. All he could do was play his harmonica. No matter how hard his caretaker tried, nothing helped his heart to mend, and he grew weaker by the day. One day, a wandering magician appeared before the boy. I will heal the boy's heart for you, he said, provided, of course, I am compensated. And so the boy was given over into the magician's care. As he attempted to piece the broken heart back together, the magician found out that he could shape the boy's existence into anything he wished. And so the boy's new heart became that of a murderer. For 2 years, the boy killed every single day. Under cover of night, he murdered dozens of soldiers. He slit the throat of a national cabinet minister who was under heavily armed guard. Sometimes he used explosives which maimed and killed innocent bystanders. At some point, he became regarded as something more than a mere killer. He was known as the Black Fang, and the name struck fear into the hearts of men. One day, the magician gave the boy an assassination order. His target was a hero, a man who had protected his queen and nation from the threat of an invading northern country. He was a bracer who held a special rank shared only by 3 others in the entire land, but the target was too strong. He defeated the boy with all the ease of a tiger swatting at a playful cub. At that moment, some of the magician's servants showed up. Since the boy's face had been seen, he was now a loose end to be tied up. But someone came to his aid and drove the attackers away. It was, of course, the man he had come to kill. And so the boy. The boy was taken to the man's house where he met a young girl. He lived there for 5 years, always feeling like he was lost in some wonderful dream. In the real world, he would never be allowed to have such dreams. But all dreams must end at some point. The time was drawing near when reality could be avoided no longer. And that's the end of my story. Thank you for being patient with me and listening. Was all that real? Every syllable. My heart's broken. My hands will always be stained with blood. I failed in the assassination of your father. I've been betraying you for a long time. The boy can't be saved from his real purpose. His presence alone seems to bring disaster and misery. He's just tainted. But the boy set out on a journey. in hopes that he may keep his misfortunes from the ones he holds dear. He will find and stop the foul magician who created the life he has led. What? That's the last remnant of my human heart. I won't be needing it anymore, but I want you to take it. It's hardly an adequate way to thank you for the last 5 years. Yeah, I can't think of anything better. Huh? Stop it. What? I said stop it! Stop talking about it like it's a dream. You make it sound like nothing that's happened was even real to you. What difference does the past make? Your heart's broken? What does that even mean? Estelle, look at me. Look into my eyes. They've always seen that boy, in good times and bad. No matter how much the boy was hurting, I always saw how hard he kept holding on. Joshua, I love you. You can't just leave me on my own. My feelings won't just go away when you do. I won't let you. Estelle. Huh? Oh. Joshua. What was that? So bitter. It's just a fast-acting sedative. Don't worry, there are no side effects. Oh. Why? Why did you? My Estelle, you shine like the sun. My time with you was the happiest and the most painful I've ever known. Just as the brightest light casts the darkest shadow. If you stay with me, you find out just how disgusting my true nature is. Sometimes I think it would have been better if we've never met. No. But this time's different. I'm grateful that you came to see me. I hate that I have to run from a girl who's so important to me. But it's all I can do. But I want you to know that I'll always be thinking about you. Joshua. Joshua. Thank you for everything. You had me from the first moment I met you. I've always loved you. Goodbye, Estelle. Wow. Nah, that's a fucking twist. Holy shit. Yeah, this game is still really fucking good. I know you want me to, but I have a lot of my play as it is, so I'll find time for it, but it's not gonna happen anytime soon. That said, this game is actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Like, I thought it was going to be like a pretty solid game that I would probably enjoy all right. Like, but no, it's actually really good. Really fucking good. Yeah. I haven't decided. All I know is it'll be interesting to see where I'm going to put this at when I do the final tier list Monday of the year, which would be the every game that I streamed in this year. It's definitely going to be really high up. That's for sure. That much I can say. But we're only halfway through the year, so we still have a lot of time to see how things are going to be. But this is a really fucking good game, so it's definitely high up there for me. Oh, that's it. Is there anything else after the? Was there anything else after the credits, or that's it? Okay. Oh, there is. All right. And I got an achievement. Let's do it. Let's do 2. Is this a teaser for the next one? Excuse. All right. The second chapter. Oh, so he wants to bring him. She wants to bring him home. Okay. Whereas he just wants to disappear. Concept art. I think you did tell me that, but yeah, that is accurate. I know there's a third chapter. Because these games were also on PSP. And to think I was actually considering doing the PSP version if I couldn't get the controls working. But at least I got it working. Alright, well, now that's it. But yeah, so that's Trails in the Sky. So let's look at the roadmap that I have right here. So as you can see, this is the roadmap that I have. Well, we got a lot of stuff. I still have to continue on with Street Fighter 6 World Tour mode, but next week I'm going to start up Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess. That's what's starting up next week. It's going to start next Tuesday. The reason why it's not starting up next Monday is because I have a when's Grumman? Sunday afternoon at 2. Because I got 2 streams on Sunday. As you can see the schedule, because tomorrow's Retro Night, and then Sunday is Grumman at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Then once I'm done with that, later in the night I'm gonna do Mario Kart World, open lobbies for 2 hours. But going back to the roadmap right here, we got a lot going on this year. As you can see, like I did delay a lot of games. But these are the games that I have right here that I am currently working on. Want to at least try to get some of these done before, like, as you see where Castlevania, Order of Ecclesia, and Resident Evil Village are. Those are the Halloween games. I'm going to do Resident Evil 7 before that because that's part of the Backlog Fantasy Tournament of Backlog. So, as you can see, like, I have a whole ton of games planned throughout throughout this year. Plus, certain games that are coming out this year are not really part of the backlog. So mainly because they are new games, so they're not exactly backlog material. So now, cleared. Also, I haven't decided on when I'm going to be doing Panzer Paladin, because after Groom and Panzer Paladin's the next game in the Wheel of Backlog section on the top. Then Frogger PS1, which that one was actually a request from Dragonflame, and then that got picked in the wheel. So as you can see right here, so after Kunitsugami is going to be Banjo-Tooie. Then I'm going to do Chrono Trigger, because that's the one that won the second tournament. Then I'm going to do Super Mario Galaxy, which will most likely happen after I'm done with Bonanza. Yakuza Kiwami 2 is happening this year. The Game Boy Donkey Kong. Then Resident Evil 7. Then I'm going to do New Super Mario Bros. For the DS. Because I'm not going to do them all back to back, but I'll eventually do all 4 of the games. Actually, no, sorry. 3 of the games and a DLC. I already did New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe years ago. Cyberpunk is there, Batman, Katamari, Damacy, Reroll. That one's going to be fun. And then we got the Halloween games. So we have a lot happening throughout this year. But yeah, like as far as everything goes, yeah. So that's practically it for tonight. So Kunitsugami is going to start next week. We'll figure it out. So more likely Tuesday. And then let's see how everything is right now. But yeah, Tuesday in general. Oh, what the fuck? Who is this? Still, thank you. But who are you? Well, in any case, let's see. So well, that's actually gonna be the funny thing is that's actually my raid target right there. Like, my buddy Tyler, he's playing Resident Evil 3, the remake, which we were talking a bit about that earlier because I was talking about like, wanted to do different old versus news. Oh, and in regards to old versus new, Majora's Mask, I'll tell you when I'm gonna start doing. I'm going to do a different old versus new. That's going to be a lot shorter than that this year. But if you want to know when I'm going to do Majora's Mask, January. January. That's what I'll say. January. That's when I'm going to do it. January. But we're going to go raid Tyler. Golemo 94. Playing Resident Evil 3. I'll see you guys on tomorrow for Retro Night. We're gonna do my favorite fighting games of the 90s. And I'm gonna before we sign off, I just want to say one thing about that. I actually originally had a bigger list of games I wanted to do, bigger lineup, but I decided, you know what? I'm not gonna have the time to stream all of them. So I'm just gonna do 10 of the games, and then I'll do a part 2 with another set of 10 games. What's going to be on tomorrow's lineup? Well, you'll find out tomorrow. So make sure to take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check out them as always. Fight for lasting peace. And I'll see you guys next time, tomorrow for Retro Night. Now you're playing with power, and y'all have a good night.
Thank you for waking me up. Up till now, how many times I've tried to tell you, please take care of yourself. Then with tear-stained eyes, I sadly said goodbye as I waved and wished you farewell.